Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, what the? Welcome back. We will be opening mini packs today. How's it going? How you guys doing? The packs are here. And before we get started, we got to do some sort of, we got to do a poll, right? So how about, let's say, how many cases before our first big hit? And there's two big hits today. It can either be Dragon Master Lords or Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. So those are your options for big hits. So there's two different cards you can hit. It's not just one. So will it be 2 cases or let's just say, I don't think you can do a less than and equal to sign. So I'll say 2 or less cases. And I'll do 3 to 4 cases. Then 5 to 6 cases. And then 7 plus cases. All right, put your votes in. Put the poll up. All right, I'm gonna hide the poll there. Okay, there we go. Okay, what is up? Finally built the Great Wall of Packs. I did indeed. What's up, Sky? Thanks for being here. Hopefully you can hang out and your Wi-Fi's not too bad. My 4-year-old brought me to your live and handed it to me. Thank you. That is good to hear. Your 4-year-old is a very smart young lad or ladette. You know the gender of the baby. Yes, I do. Robert, it is a girl. She's doing great. 7 plus, no shot. I sure hope you're right, man. I sure hope you're right. All right, Goldie. We'll see you soon. Crackhorn Starlight. We're gonna have to pull out all the Crackhorns as we go, for sure. And by the way, speaking of that, we need to get started because we got a lot going. Guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button for finding Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice, and Dragon Master Lords. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as the MAGIA took. So send me your luck now, and I'm gonna get started because guess what? We got a long way to go. Is this a YouTube stream only? It is indeed. Yes. Dame Lillard. Well, he's going to have to be off for like a year, so it's going to be rough. Why is my... You know what I just noticed? Before we start. Why is this not fitting the stream? You guys see this? Maybe I can fix this. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. No, it's not better. Wait, there it is. It's still lower. There it is. Okay, okay, got it. It was uneven. I was like, what is up with this? All right, let me lock that so that doesn't happen again. Can you land me $500? Land you like a plane? Like... All right, here we go. How long do you think it'll take to pull the new Dragon Master Magia? I hope it's like 5 packs. That'd be great. I think Ryan pulled it on his first box, so if we can be lucky like him, it'd be great. All right, super rare. Giant Crackhorn is our common we're looking for, so hopefully we get like a billion of those. 2 or less cases? You guys have some... I like this faith, guys. I like this faith I'm seeing from you guys. This is really good. Okay, our first secret rare. Allied Code Talker at Ignister. Secret. Okay, I'm going to stay nice and organized because, yeah, I am still organizing cards from Stampede. So that's, yeah. So I'm trying to stay organized so we don't have to do anymore. Am I going to Ruxin Special? Well, the way we're opening these is we're kind of Ruxin Specialing on purpose, getting right to it. Oh, we got to pull out the Curry Bond, too. That's, yeah, that's a must. Dark Magician Girl Ultimate Rare from Japan. Ultimate Rare Dark Magician Girl. I'm not sure which one that is. Which version is that? It came in ulti for them. 24-hour stream, please no. Have mercy. 3 LB and out of 6 ultras, you got right arm 3 times, left arm and Gaia. That can happen, man. Believe me, I know all about duplicates, man. It's pretty rough when that happens. Yes, it's on the 2 cards on the thumbnail are what we're going for. Cyberdark Worm, Ultra, Kuribon. Ooh! Your face is very shiny. Is what it is, man. It's called light. It exists in our world. Bounces off your face. Is this the urn? Yeah, wrong stream, America. But yeah, the urn is going right now, and it is continuing. 3 Kuribon, no Crackhorn. I just checked all these cards everywhere. All right. Blue Eyes, but at least different ultras would have been nice. You putting ultis, by the way, they're ultras. Just letting you know. Ultis didn't come out till later. That's a different thing, but yeah, I understand. That would be brutal. Get a bunch of the same cards. And I've done it many times, so I feel your pain. Jackson, Tennessee. You talking about where Union College is? I have been there. Not very long, but I've been there. A bunch of my relatives went to Union. No music? There is music. It's running right now. It's just quiet. Okay. Wish they reprinted Dark Magician of Black Chaos more often. Such a cool looking card. It should get like a retrain soon, right? I guess like that and the DMOC are very similar. There's an Ultra. 7 hours? If it's 7 hours, we're gonna cry. Just throw that out there. But you never know. Yeah, I was just letting you know. Since you just got back into it. Because those are 2 different things, and if you're trying to talk with somebody, it could be confusing if you're saying ultis and they're like, what? You know. Because they then have ultras and ultis in the same set, and it can be really confusing anyway. You know what I'm saying? You don't have any more TP? I do. I have a mech chaser for sale. I got a few other things on Ruxin34.com. WWE, not really. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. Like it up, baby. Hit that like. Look, we're not even at 100 likes yet. Let's do it. I think the DMG art did get censored, actually. Just not as bad as you might think. I called Detroit losing. You called the lower seed losing? I think I actually did too, so we both did, but I wouldn't say that's particularly impressive. They almost did win though. Like, that was almost surprising that they almost pulled it off. Then there's a game 7 today and tomorrow. That's pretty exciting for basketball. All right. Goldie is watching without audio, which means she doesn't want to hear my voice, which is really sad. Really sad to hear. Underrated archetype? Definitely Blue Eyes, for sure. Underrated. Yeah, that was pretty nice when he made that crossover. He crossed Thompson so bad. You're gonna get a full case of the next set. I always get a full case, at least. Yeah. So yes. What even is the next set after this? Is it Battles of Legend, or is there one before that? Crypto Poppy, what's up? 79 likes, guys. Come on. You guys are being stingy with the likes over there, as Rhyme would say. You're being stingy with the likes. Like, come on. I know there's 21 of y'all that haven't clicked the like button, that are just sitting there looking at it. You're like, I'm not going to do it. I'm talking to you right now. Don't be stingy with your likes. All right. Nebulous. Where are the... Oh, Giant Crackhorn. I almost missed it. That would have been a huge mistake. Okay, so Battles of Legends in June, right? Didn't know there was a difference. Oh, there's a huge difference. Oh yeah, just wait till you see ultis. If you've never seen an ulti, you're gonna love ultis. They're not in new sets anymore. They're only in the OTS sets. All right, I cannot slide these cards, but I want to get the giant crackhorns out, so I'm trying to make sure I get them. All right. You're not hitting it, but you're here though. You're here watching. You got to hit the like button if you're here watching. Even if you don't like the modern, like, you're here watching. It's not like you're not here. You're here, part of the stream. You got to support with that like button, man. All right. Let's find those good hits. What's up, Derek? Thanks for the 9 months. Bring back ulti. I mean, it's here, but if you put it in main sets, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think they will, but because they already brought back in rarity, so unless they do like rarity style for the main sets. Showing your respects. You know one good way you could show the respects, Cam? There's one specific way. It involves a thumbs up button, and all you got to do is go boop. And no one's gonna like find you. You know, they're not gonna be mad at you for hitting a like button on a modern video. I'm just saying. Like, everyone's gonna be happy. Everyone's gonna be like pumped for you. Yes, he did it. He hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you already hit the like button, then you are cruising right now. It's not ulti. It's different ulti. Yeah, it's different. But so is OTS ulti as well. The old ulti is just different. Where's my giant crackhorns at, man? What are the odds? Same odds as other QCRs. They're 1 in 4 boxes to get a QCR. There's 25 different ones. So 4 times 25 is 1 in 100 boxes. So for a specific one, but we have 2 different cards we need. So that means 1 in 50 to get one card we need on average. Yes, you guys are like button kings. We're at 135 now. We're killing it. See, look how much better we all feel now. The like button's been clicked, or at least by a lot of you. No, prismatic ultimate rare. No, not prismatic ultra rare. Unless maybe you're talking about Japan, maybe they did that. I don't know, but I'm talking about in the US. It's always been that. Curry Bond and Giant Crackhorn. What a whammy of a pack right there. Boom. Huge. Press dislike. That counts just as much as like. Do it. Dislike it all you want. You should hit the like button on a Ruxin video. Hit the like, hit the dislike, hit whatever you want. Subscribe. Any of those buttons will work. Hit the bell if you want to be notified for when I'm not going to show up to the stream until 30 minutes late. All right. I woke up at 10:55 and I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to be late. Starts in 5 minutes. I was like, okay, I should probably get to it. All right. No, it's not pointless. I mean, I can see when you dislike. So if there's a bunch of dislikes, I'm like, oh, okay, this is weird. Plus, there's the extension, which doesn't really work. But all right, we have secret rare. The unsubscribe button, you can hit it, but the problem is then we do that thing where you get to see how long you've been subscribed, and then you're disappointed because you hit the unsubscribe button as a joke one time. And you're like, dang it, I want to see how long it's been. And you're like, oh, I've only been subscribed for 2 months, and it's actually 3 years, but I don't know because I unsubscribed as a joke. That's what happens. Just letting you know. I'm just warning you. In the future, you might regret it when you want to know how long you've been subscribed. You're not late. Time isn't real. True. That's the peacock knowledge right there. How many people were at the YCS, by the way, today? The Rhode Island or Providence or whatever it's called. I gotta look for the crackhorns. I keep forgetting there's a giant crackhorn I almost missed. That would have been so sad. Okay. Super Currybon. They do not like to scroll. A Japanese PSA 10 is worth it. Of what? I mean, there's a lot of Japanese PSA 10, so that I kind of need some more info. Giant crackhorn, baby. 1500 to 1600. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I heard a lot of people got their flights canceled on Twitter. QCR Malice March Hare. I need to look up the prices, actually. I need to pull that up on the side. Okay, time out. Let's do that real quick so we can have that ready to go. So, not Quarter Century Stampede. What are we opening? Alliance Insight. There we go. No more Stampede. Thank goodness. We're free. Freedom! Alright. Malice March Hare, QCR, Witchlight Force, QCR. I think it's the one Rhyme wants, right? Little Sweet, QCR, Allied Kotaker, QCR, Backup, QCR. Dark Magician Girl is only 118. Okay, Dragon Master Lord is 113. So they're right next to each other. Okay. May 14th, NFL schedule release. How far are you from the Titan Stadium? About 45 minutes. I'm like very close. They're building the new stadium right now, which will be really cool. I am very close to the stadium. I added you on Fortnite. When you hopping on? How do you add me on Fortnite? I haven't been played in like 2 years. No Whatnot stream? Why do people think there's a Whatnot stream today? We never Whatnot stream on Saturday. That was on Thursday. It's always Thursday, except that one time it was on a Sunday, and we occasionally do a Friday, but it's always Thursday. So keep that in mind. If you're confused about Whatnot, it's always Thursday. That's like the baseline. Also, I do have a pretty sick idea for the next Whatnot stream. It's not next week, but the next week. It's going to be pretty lit. And I'm going to have some crazy giveaways too. Any luck getting caught up on the giveaways? No, not any luck at all. I am ridiculously behind. I am way behind on giveaways. So if you've messaged me, keep that in mind. I'm very far behind. We do dual streams pretty often. Yeah, that's true. But you can tell if I'm live on Whatnot. Just check the Whatnot app, and you can check my profile. It'll tell if I'm live or not. But it's usually Thursday only. Unless there's like a special 2-stream week or something. Hunt for the Magia Starlight. Well, I'm hunting for Magia 2.0 right now. So I guess I don't have to get mentally prepared. I'm kind of doing it already. But yeah, they're going to do a Starlight at some point. I sell my cards to Frontline? I do not, no. That would be pretty easy, though. Yeah, once you get behind on giveaways, it just becomes a bigger and bigger task to catch up. So it gets farther and farther. That's why when I get caught up, I'll try to keep it close for a while. Where I'll do like, you know, every week, every couple weeks. But then I moved and I got behind on that. And then now it's all over the place. Giant Crackhorn. I always watch your videos. Thank you so much. Quick question. I live in Japan. Any recommended products that I can buy? Booster boxes. I don't know the OCG product as well, Ray, but I know that you have better product than us most of the time. So there's probably some really good options over there. I have opened... What's the best OCG product? We opened that Rush Duel product recently, the 5-year, and it has like full arts. That was pretty cool. If you want to actually play the cards, though, and you don't want to play Rush Duel, you got to get a TCG product or an OCG product in your case. But there's some good stuff. You can check out my OCG videos, maybe. And if you see something that looks cool, you could buy that. I have a playlist called OCG Openings. The podcast. Yeah, the podcast didn't do great, but that doesn't mean we might not do another one. You know, it's just the first episode, so maybe we need to try a couple more to see what happens. And then if they all tank, then maybe we'll cancel it. But I'm not necessarily not going to... It's not necessarily a long... We're not like committed to weekly releases or whatever. It's just kind of a random thing that we do. So we might do it again. But that was a lot of fun. It was fun to just chat it up, talk about stuff. I think our Rhyme sent me our short he made from our video on his channel. He's like, this short popped off. It was pretty funny. I don't know if you guys saw it. I tribute summon Malicious. He compulses me. It's really funny. And it just ends. I was like, okay, that was good. That was a good short. Nice and fast. No problem, Ray. Thank you for the 1,000. Is that yen? Is you from Japan? That's pretty cool. I think it's the first yen donation I've ever had. You podcast enjoyer. You are also part of a podcast, so it makes sense. It makes sense that you liked it. And I've been on that podcast. I also went on another guy's podcast soon, so I'll share that whenever that gets... I actually went on 2, because I guess Farfa, technically, that was sort of a podcast we did with Josh and him. So I've been on like 3 podcasts recently. A lot of podcasts, a lot of chatting. Which was very fun. I enjoyed it. We haven't pulled a lot of secrets so far, I feel like. I'm taking forever because I'm trying to get all the commons out. So I might need to pick up the pace. He does. He gets into it. That's the fun part. He's like, yeah, let's go. No, that's cool. No, yen is cool. YouTube like converts it or whatever, so I don't have to do anything with it or anything to make it work. Floodgates are needed in modern format. No, you're banned automatically. If that's what you're gonna talk about, you're banned. If you're gonna defend floodgates, you're out. I'm you're gone. Insta ban right there. Oh, are the retail boxes out already? Oh crap, I need to go get those. I forgot. I should have gone yesterday. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the retail boxes. How does Edison video do? I haven't really talked to him about it. It beat the horror videos. That's all I know. So, but I don't know how good. I don't know how good his videos do like over time. So, not sure. I'm not a scalper. You mean you? Buying anything at a store makes you a scalper? That's crazy. That is a crazy thought. 6 samurai deck. You summon like 1 billion times in the modern 6 samurai deck. All right. Yes. It's sad, man. It's sad that people just scalpers have made certain people now they just don't even think you're allowed to buy at the store. You're a scalper. It's crazy. Battles of Legend 3-pack boxes get Fiend Centers 7 available. What? Battles of Legend boxes? Buyer equals scalper. That's wild. That's wild, man. That is wild. Go to store, buys 1 box, scalper. Wants to enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh? Scalper. Old school cards, to be honest, none of that pendulum. Well, Pendulum is, yeah, Pendulum is not even the newest card. It's just the worst of them. Like, Links are much better than Pendulums, and they're newer. So it's kind of weird. I just wish they would just, like, just nuke Pendulums. You know, they're just gone forever. The investments, I'm actually going to do an update on that probably next week or the week after. Because I've been meaning to do that, and there's so many new, like, sets. It's just been crazy. All right. DDs? No, they're not. They're not peak. They're not. I refuse to believe you. You need to get your Primite Blue Eyes deck together so you never think this again. Please. Please, don't fall for this evil. The 4 pendulum players. Hydrate, everybody. Don't forget to hydrate. I gotta pick it up. I'm going too slow. Sassyotto. Nice. Not a fan of those combos that take 10 minutes or longer. Well, usually if you're letting them combo for 10 minutes, your deck doesn't have like any interaction in it, and you're just not going to be able to compete with that. Or you just had a terrible hand, but TCG, I do not really play TCG much. I play Master Duel some. Edison's a great choice. It's always fun. I recorded a super long Wheeled Edison episode for the couple weeks from now, or a couple episodes from now. They've already reprinted Primite. That's crazy. Wait, how do we know that? They've already done leaks for that? It's good for me, so I can get it. Maybe I'll get the QCRs a little cheaper when that happens. I'm not checking the first 4. I'm just checking the last 4 for the comments we need. I feel like they're mostly in the last 4 anyway. There's Giant Crackhorn. Mega hit Primite. That would be sad indeed, yes. Oh, they revealed it? I never saw that. How's it going? It's going good. We haven't pulled anything crazy yet, but we're working on it. Curry Bond. We pulled a lot of Giant Crackhorns, so that's good. No March Hare, no QCRs yet, so it's kind of just, you know, pitter-pattering along over here. There's number 69. Giant Crackhorn and Curry Bond, the best possible pack. Edison's popular in Japan as well. It's a great format, man. Everybody can appreciate it. 21-hour stream? I really hope not, man. I really hope not. I'm going to be very sad if that happens. All right. Serendipity. There's a lot of goofy comments in here that I like. Come on, baby. Oh, our first QC. Wait, this is a good one. Oh, I got to not bite my lip. I got this huge hole in my lip that I don't want to bite. I almost bit it right there. This is the 4th most expensive QCR. 134 Rux and $34. That's nice. First QCR, nice hit, baby. That's a great way to start. I mean, it's not one we're actually looking for, but I will take that one. Allied Code Talker at Ignister. Let's go, baby. Super. Giant Crackhorn, nice. How long have I been at it? We've been live for 27 minutes, so not very long. Dragon Lords is 113, I think. And then the Dark Magician Girl is 118. So they're both cheaper than that card. No, it is not 1 QCR a box. I wish it was. It'd be a lot easier. 1 every 4 boxes for 1 QCR. Are you excited? I have 4 daughters. My oldest turned 17. I'll be 34 this year. I am very excited, actually. It's coming up 3.5 months away, if it's, you know, the scheduled due date. Why am I setting Currybon and Crackhorns aside? Because they're awesome commons that I need to keep. Diabellstar Vengeance. And they'll probably be on Whatnot as signed cards because they're just funny. What's the Whatnot code we can use to sign up again? That $15. That is in the description. Let's see. I think it's in the description. Let's see. It says Whatnot. It's where like the arrows are. It's the second to last one right above subreddit. I probably need to reorder that because we talk about that a lot more than some of that other stuff. But yeah, so where the arrows are in the description. And you can get $15. I'm going to put $20 bundles up for next week pretty soon. We're not streaming next week, but you'll be able to get a $20 bundle if you look on my profile. Where's Popcorn at? I have a Popcorn video, I'm telling you. Hydrate up, everybody. I made a popcorn video for Duel Links. Subreddit? I haven't looked at the subreddit in like 3 years, so I'm guessing it's dead. All right. Keep it going, guys. Backup at Ignister. That's a good QCR, right? White Forest and Azamina. Yeah, Rhyme's loving that as well. He's a big fan of those. Okay, why didn't I put these way over here? I'm gonna like reach too far. Gotta think about my back. My back was like dead after the 21-hour stream or 20-hour stream. Okay, super. What else can we get? What's our first one gonna be? Are we gonna get the Dragon Master Lords or the Dark Magician Girl first? What do you guys think? Here is the only expensive secret, so it's gonna hold up. Like usually if there's one good card, one good secret, it holds up because, you know, there's got to be some value in the box, right? Unless it's bad, then unless the set just has no good cards, which is possible, but DMG first. You guys don't believe in the Dragon Master Lords appearing? Oh, okay. Well, I was talking about the QCR, by the way, not the secret, because that would be a little unfair. But there's the Dark Magician girl. Giant Crackhorn. Okay, let's take one more look at it. This is the errata. I mean, the errata, the nerf. They put a little pendant right there. That did not used to be there on the Japanese one. So, Master Duel event today? I did not see that. What is the Master Duel event? IRL? Wait, what? Oh, you mean at the thing? Don't they always do those? I think they always do those. They just, usually people don't go to them. How many cases you got? Not as many as Stampede. Not as many as Stampede. Spellcasters appear and dragons disappear. You might not be wrong about that. Giant Crackhorn. Alright, almost at 200 likes. Hit the like button. Hit that like button to get to 200. I cannot open these packs right. Gordon Slicer. Alright, Gordon. Give us another amazing pull. DMG. Dragon Master Lords. What cards have been hard to pull? All the QCRs except for one, because we've only pulled one so far. Alright. My stuff's mostly going to be on TCG, most likely. So keep an eye out for my TCG player. It is Ruxin 30, or Ruxin, not Ruxin 34. You can't do numbers on TCG player, so it's just Ruxin. Probably put all my pulls there except for, you know, a couple cards. Best card in this box is the Malice March Hare QCR. I think it's almost 200 bucks, so it's pretty expensive. All right. Heraldry Crest. Have you seen the Eternaut? I don't know what that is. I am not sure what that is. Yeah, there's no 34. It doesn't let you add the 34. It's just Ruxin. Currybon. Woo! OCG GMG art for high-end collection. I don't know what the best OCG art is. I can tell you. I don't follow OCG as much as I do TCG. I don't know all the prints and stuff. You been watching any anime? Last I watched was Solo Leveling a couple weeks ago. And then other than that, not really. Gotta hydrate. My voice is already going. Alright. Thunderbolts? I am planning to watch Thunderbolts. I was gonna maybe do it today, but then I was like the stream could go long, so I didn't schedule it for today. So I don't know when I'm gonna go. Plus there's a game 7 tonight, so there is not room, no. I mean, we'd be covered in pulls, so no, we will not do that. And I didn't eat anything. Big mistake. I didn't eat before I started. Huge mistake. All right. Come on, Poplar of the White Forest. Can we start? Just give us one of our 2 searches, right? Give us one early. Make it nice and easy, nice and simple. Let's get all the good cards that we want. When's the next set? Apparently it's Battles of Legend next month. New Netflix series. Survival from an alien invasion. Is it good? Dude, I've always got a bite in my mouth or something. It's terrible. Constantly. My mouth is just weak. Blackwings in the Master Duel series. Was that against Rhyme? I don't know. I think I've used Black Wings more than once, but I may be using them again in the future at some point too, so I can't remember exactly. Oh, I'm getting called. Okay, QCR and the Nuggets win. If the Dragon Lords, it's Clippers. You heard it first. Okay, that's the determining factor. Giant Crackhorn. What is your best ghost rare? I don't know what I guess maybe the misprint is one of the best. I don't know which one is the best. Okay. Super rare. Da, da, da. Eclipse. Keep it going. Keep it going. March Hare and White Forest spell yesterday from Frontline. Nice. Shout out Frontline. How many of the Dragon Rulers have you pulled so far? Dragon Rulers. We've pulled the dark baby one. We've pulled the light big one. And maybe the light little one. I can't remember if we pulled the light little one today or not. 300k. We're a while from 300k. We're a very, very long while from 300k. It'll probably be like 3 or 4 months. So I don't have anything completely laid out yet. Thank you, Chia. One of my piles just fell over. That's not a great sign. Is that like unlucky or is that lucky that it fell? I feel like it's unlucky. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. These packs all just fell over. Maybe that means they're ready. They're ready to pull a QCR. We've only pulled one QCR, by the way, which feels like kind of brutal. 37 minutes. We did chat for a while at the beginning, so got to keep that in mind. That was not part of the opening. Keep it going. Keep it searching. One pack slip. That'd be the special one? Yeah, it probably would be if it fell. Thank you, Crimzone. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. All right, come on. We should have done a timer again. That would have been good. Should we add a timer? I feel like we should have a timer in this. It just feels weird not having a timer. Okay, wait. Let me How do I join it? Wait, time out. Yeah, you guys see this? All right, this is looking crazy. Timer, let's do this. Let me fix it before we do this. Is this the one? I think it was this one that we did. Oh, it's at 21 days. I never stopped it from last time. That's funny. Okay, so we're at what? 39 minutes? 39, 32. So we're probably at, let's just say 39 flat because of, oh no, not timer. I don't want a timer. I want a stopwatch. There we go. Why is this not... running a stopwatch? Maybe you can't edit it if it's a stopwatch. Yeah, I don't think you can. So we might just have to start it and add 40 minutes to it. So let's Go back to 0. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. All right, and then what we shall do is we will edit this. Look, you guys made it. You're on the screen. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. That's why it's weird. No, don't do this. Might have to remove this. Let's do that, and then call it timer. Yay, we did it. Woo! All right, we'll leave space like this because I don't remember which side it gets bigger on. All right, it's going to look a little small to start, but we got to add 40 minutes to it every time. You keep that in mind. Okay, I don't want to do that. There we go. Okay. We made it happen. So it's really 41 minutes. It's not 1 minute. Oh, no. Ah! Attacked by the sneeze. Oh, wow. Wow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Yeah, follow the Twitch. Wait, but that Twitch is a YouTube link. You linked PokeRuck's channel. Oh my gosh. Man, my nose hurts now. I barely made it out alive. Oh man. Wow. Okay. Woo. Super rare. Da, 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 da. So, are the alerts popping up, by the way? Have you guys been seeing the alerts? I have not seen the alerts recently. But maybe they are. Maybe they are. And I just missed them. There's a Nebula Dragon for the Dragon Ruler fans right there. Okay. It is QCR only. It's a QCR exclusive. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's keep it going. Still need some polls, guys. All right, Spectral. Link, yeah, Link is more simple than Pendulum. Yeah, Link's not really that complicated. It's got a simple explanation. You can kind of get it. Pendulum aren't really, they're just kind of counterintuitive is the problem. It's not like it's that necessarily hard to understand. It's just, it's like, why? It's like, this doesn't, it's not like nothing else, you know? No, it is not 1 QCR per box. 1 every 4 boxes. I gotta stop putting this in the wrong stack. I'm killing it over here, putting it in the wrong stack. All right. Giant Crackhorn. Return to the field. Karibon. Okay. Regenesis Lord. Still only 1 QCR so far. One measly QCR. I'm looking for more. More. Come on, baby. Send us some luck, everybody, in the comments, in the chat. Help us out here. We're off to a slow start, and all my piles keep falling over. Like a rock slide, just avalanche is rolling down. Packs are just falling. Good luck, we need it. We need to pull some cards. Azamina. Thank you, Chia. We're just starting. We've been going for about, add 40 minutes to the timer. We started it a little late, so 45 minutes. But yeah, you could consider that just starting in this kind of situation. Gonna pull it with what's on the table. Pull what? Both of them or just one of them? Currently shopping on Sassy. Nice. If you guys want this set, check out Sassyotto. Click that link down below. Get 5% off using that discount code on your boxes or cases. And you guys can buy some stuff from Sassy the Auto, the GOAT. Gonna go all the way in King of Games Season 2. 100%. I won't lose, just like last time. Refuse to lose, baby. You did a 3-leaf clover, bro? Really? You don't even want us to have luck, huh? No luck for you, huh? There's our first March hair. First March hair. I'm gonna pull those out separately because they are expensive. Okay. Well, we haven't opened 2K yet, but we have started the opening at least. We've probably only opened like 100 something packs, maybe. It's raining cards. Yu-Gi-Oh cards, raining cards. Giant crackhorn hiding behind his mask. AI connect. May I connect to you? Beep, 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 and steal your being. Firewall Dragon. Keep it going. Keep it going. That's a beautiful looking card. That secret's crazy on that card. Kuribon. Woo. Nice. That's a good box. I gotta go to Walmart for the Alliance Insight boxes. I kind of forgot about those. See if I can get a couple. Giants Crackhorn. Hydration, everybody. Hydration is very important. All right. So far, 1 QCR. We got to hit so many soon, right? We've got to hit so many in a row, you would think. Oh, Diabell Star. Crackhorn. Is this OG packs? If they were, this would be really expensive because there's a lot of packs. This is the new set. Last duel with top tier. Are you talking about the Edison video? That was a fun one. I still haven't had him on Wheeled Edison, but we played Edison on his channel, which is funny. One day we'll get there. One day we'll get there. One day I'm going to pull a QCR again, man. This is brutal. Yeah, the Edison video was fun. It was fun. Hopefully we'll do another one. Scan there, $19.99. $14.99 would have been nice. Come on, baby. Give us a QCR. Let's break back into it. Let's go. It also takes longer to open these. I mean, there's like 9 cards in these packs, you know? Which I guess maybe not, because we can cut right to it. So maybe they aren't as bad. I'm trying to decide, because the other ones have less cards, but then there's like potential of ultis and stuff. All right, we have... YouTube. We have Fallen Angel. We used to do a thing on our Reddit where we would post like polls and stuff. We'd like review them for different channels and stuff. That was kind of fun. Dragon Master Lords, where are you? Ultra. Joey starter pack. You talking about a starter deck? Is it first ed or unlimited? If it's first ed, that's a really good deal. Unlimited, I'm not sure what the price is. There's 5 cards left in Stampede. I don't think I'm buying more cases for that, though. We've already spent way too much money on that set. Three ultras in a row? It's possible, yeah, because I'm picking from random stacks. That was another ultra, by the way. Come on, QCR. Where are you at, man? Where are these QCRs at? Man, the ultras are everywhere right now. I don't know why people are happy that QCRs are done. Why are people happy about that? Like, did you just not like QCRs? Because I've had a lot of people tell me they're so happy the 25th anniversary is done. I'm like, why? Like, I mean, I get that it was funny how long it was going, but I don't get why we're like happy it's over. Like, it's like, yes, now we get more boring product potentially. It's like, I mean, they probably will be good, but it's like they were so creative during the 25th anniversary in a lot of ways compared to before that. So it's like, I don't know if I want it to be over. How do you not like the stamp? That's like the best part of the QCR. Yeah, but like, why? Why are you happy it's over? Just because it's weirdly long? I don't know. Like, what is... It's like, yes, it's over. Like, why? Like, what is the benefit of it being over besides it's over? I don't understand. Like, what are we gaining from it being over? You know what I'm saying? We're gaining nothing. It's just over. Now all those, you know, 25th product are done. Back up at Ignister. Giant Crackhorn. I like QCRs because they're expensive. Nice. Well, I mean, they're still going to do that, by the way. Just because QCRs are gone doesn't mean they're not going to do 7 rarities of the same thing. They're going to do that with Starlights. So that's not going to change anything, that QCRs are over. Yeah, it's literally going to be Starlights. Like, it's going to be the exact same thing. Except for not stamped. I do like Starlights better, actually. I wish they had done Starlight with a stamp. That would have been cool. Starlights will have the same pull ratio as QCRs, but better than before. Yeah. Soul Servant QCR, 150. I once paid $150 for each for Magician Souls. True story. And then they reprinted it immediately. Are they rare? They're about to be super common. No, the Starlights are about to be the new QCR. So they're not going to be rare at all, actually. You're going to buy your 10, you're going to get 3 of them every time. Stamps in Duelist Advance? I don't know about that, actually. What kind of stamp? I've not tried the N&R event yet. I wouldn't just buy Starlights, you know, because they are going to reprint a bunch of them probably. Because they said they wouldn't reprint QCRs. They didn't say anything about Starlights. There's our second Malice March here. That's good. Our second one of those. If they ever did an exclusive Starlight and was like, this is only a Starlight rare, it would be really expensive. Currybon. All right. All right. Still 1 QCR. This is crazy. Oh, the archetype stamp. Yeah, like they're doing the OCG. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. I do like that. Bonanza booster box. Good luck, man. Good luck on the pulls. No, they didn't. They said they wouldn't reprint QCRs, not chase rarities. That's way too generic for them to say. And QCRs are done, so I mean they don't that doesn't even matter anymore because they're not going to do more QCRs. DMG or Dragon Master? Nothing yet. Starlight Prod of Prosperity. Remember the thing was $600? Now it's like 60 or something. They will reprint. They're going to reprint. If you count on them not reprinting, then you are the one who's going to get burned. They're going to reprint. Whatever it is, they're going to reprint. Remember MAGIA? People are like, it's not going to reprint a MAGIA. Of course they're going to reprint it. It's a money maker. You're making bank on that thing. There's no way they're not reprinting it. And of course they did. And they'll reprint it again. They short printed the reprint so they can reprint it again. And then also make money on it again. March Hare number 3. Let's go. That's big. As many of those as possible, please. I agree. I think it's going to get a Starlight as well. I think it will definitely get a Starlight. He does not think it will, but I think it will. Because guess what? Sells a set. All right. A mountain of wrappers. I do not. They're all in the trash can. But on the 20-hour video, we did run out of room. There's our second QCR. Finally. And it had a giant crackhorn and a Currybon. That's like the best possible pack. Insane. And we got Disaster, Dragon Ruler, Ball Apocalypse. It's pretty nice. T and OJ. Yeah, it is good. I'm going to get some more later. Like during this stream. Unless the stream ends early. But we still have not pulled any of the chases. Okay, what is this one? Oh no, this one sucks. $44. No! That's sad. Still have any broomies? Yeah, they're on Whatnot, I think. I should have some listed. Alright, yeah, now that they don't have a limited time with the Starlights, you know, everything's gonna get one. They'll make sure it all gets printed. 3 QCRs per case on average, but it can be 2 or 4. Not a 3K card. Oh no. Come on, Sam. That is definitely not what I meant. But it is on the lower end of QCRs is what I meant. It is literally like, let's see what's the worst one. Number 69 is $18, so that's by far the worst. Then there's 3 in the 30s, and then that one. So it's literally the 5th worst QCR. 5th out of 25. Whatnot is doing away with giveaways this month. What does that mean? That doesn't sound true. Maybe certain types of giveaways or something. How many packs left? A lot. We're just getting started. So you know we're about to pull number 69 now because it's 18 bucks. That's number 69. I meant the QCR, but yeah, that is number 69. That's kind of funny. Dragon Rollers will be ultimate in English. Ultimate? Y'all know of any of the early 10 releases have first edition packs? What early 10? Talking about like Blue Eyes and stuff? They're all unlimited in those. You won't be able to do giveaways. That doesn't sound right. Why would you not be able to do giveaways? You have a binder for all the numbers? I do not. Because I feel like my Whatnot person would have told me about that if they were canceling giveaways. Gift to chat feature. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't make sense. There's no way they're not doing giveaways anymore. Gifted. That's interesting. They're getting rid of the gift to chat. Why are they getting rid of that? It's just not used enough. People use it in our stream sometimes. I wish they could do it where you could buy it and make it a giveaway for like everybody. That'd be kind of cool. And then they could put it in the giveaway tab and you just click it and somebody wins it or whatever. All right. So we are 23 plus 40. We're an hour and 3. We're crossing the hour mark. Crossing the hour mark right now. Snake Eyes Vengeance Dragon. Nice. All right. Well, he just said that wasn't true. There, you can still do the giveaways. And they've extended buyers giveaways. You can actually do more countries now, which is pretty cool. It used to be just US. So the app will work a little better with the feature gone. Well, that's good. That's good to know. I guess if the feature's not worth it, that makes sense. That makes sense indeed. The Whatnot giveaways are great because the way it works is just I can't like delay them. Like they're just in with the orders, so I can just not like do the giveaways with the orders. So they never get behind, which is really good. Because the YouTube stuff, it's always behind. Ah, hydrate. Need more QCRs. Come on, baby. Dragon Master Lords. Oh, okay. I might need a snack in a second or something. I'm getting really hungry already. We just started. We just started. I'm already hungry. This is not a good sign. Thank you, Riv. I appreciate that, man. I will keep it up as much as I can. As much as I can. Try not to miss any days. Oh, we're working on 5 straight years, so you know what I'm saying? 5 years? That'll be pretty crazy if we have 5 straight years of videos. That's pretty insane. 5 years. Crackhorn, the perfect pack. That they're always like, they're only 2 away from each other, which is pretty crazy. Tier list video Popeyes, nice. Give me more, more. Guys, give me something interesting to think about right now. We're so early and I'm already getting tired. This is not good. I'm getting too old. I'm getting too old and crinkly for this. No, Keith! You're making me hungry, man. 2002 to 2003 tens. Yeah, those are fun. Those are really fun. I want to open more of those at some point. Why am I so hungry? Probably because I didn't eat. Big mistake. Junior, no, please. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that to me. What are the chase cards? Dragon Master Lords is what we're looking for. Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice, the March Hare, QCR. Ruxin 34 reference on a car. I mean, we got the Petite Moth and QCR. That's as close as we're going to get, I think. This is as close as we're going to get. Revenge of the Sith greater than Last Jedi. Thank you. Did you guys watch it in theaters, by the way? I went to the 4D version. It's pretty cool. It's good to revisit that movie. It freaking flies by. They're like, scene, 8 seconds. Scene, 8 seconds. Scene, 8 seconds. They're like, bam, bam, bam. They're like, we got to cover a lot of ground in this movie. Let's get to it. I haven't made a tier list video in like 3 years. I don't think. They're on Ruxin Live. Revenge of the Sith. There was a bunch of people in the showing I went to. It was pretty full. Snake Eyes Vengeance Dragon. Giant Crackhorn. Missed the mouth. Sir Charizard. Do you ever even go to the Radical Red stream? I feel like you ask about them more than you actually... What is your name on Twitch? What is your Twitch name? You just described the Minecraft movie? Yeah, oh, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. What is your secret Twitch identity, Sir Charizard? I need to know. Are you like two different people that is actually one person that I need to connect? What's your Twitch name? It's not Sir Charizard because there's no Sir Charizard on Twitch. I don't have Twitch. Oh, so you watch it without an account? So do you watch it like through the link without an account? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, it should be next week, probably Wednesday, I would think. Maybe Friday. You should make a Twitch account, man. Then you can come to the stream and hang out. Which I guess you are watching it. You can hang out with America, Goldie, Europa. Where's Europa at today? Where's Stick Tendo at today? So sad, man. Where's the Sticky Tendo? The Wiki Tendo? He's probably playing at Locals or something, isn't he? He didn't go to the YCS, I don't think. Alright. Radical Red video is also hopefully we're working on it. I bet we're a month or two away from finishing the run. But we are making really good progress. EX Gamer, there's no telling, man. There's no telling where EX Gamer might be. You don't know me, but I am here today. What's up, Resper? Where's Jose? Good question. Jose might be asleep because he has a weird schedule. New sub getting back into Ego. What's up, Prod? Well, what is going on, dude? My contacts are being weird. I do have new contacts. I guess I could put those in at some point. Let's see. I put new ones in right before the Bonanza or the Stampede stream. So they're actually not that old because that wasn't even a month ago, right? So these should be fine. Maybe it's just the light being weird. Guys, we need some more QCRs. We're not getting enough. That's all I'm saying. Give us one that we need. Curry Bond. Woo! What's up? Jovian? I probably got it right one of those times, right? Maybe. One of those 4 pronunciations. Come on, baby. We need a little luck today. Any mystery boxes? What do you mean? Can we pull something good, please? Last time was right. What did I say last? I don't remember. I said it all so fast. I'm like, I don't know what I said. Where's Jared at, by the way? Where's Last Jedi Master? Where is he? He doesn't even watch Andor, man. He's like, yeah, I'm a huge Last Jedi fan. Best Star Wars. Doesn't even watch the... He's like, new Star Wars is better. Does he? Jared, we mentioned your blasphemy and look what happens. You're not even here. You're not even here and look what happens, baby. Best card in the set. Malice P. March Hair QCR. Boom! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. That's nice. Ray, I answered you earlier. Thanks for the 200 yen, by the way, but I answered you earlier about this. I said, is it unlimited or first ed? That's what we call a W. Whoa! All right. So we got the best QCR. What's it go for again? Like 100 something, 179. That's really high. It's really good, baby. And we got 3 of the regular secrets. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. What a case to start us off. If you're going to buy more Alliance Insight and you want to order it online, you guys need to check out Sassyotto, linked in the description. If you do, you can get 5% off using my code, and it's an affiliate link with the channel. So if you're going to buy boxes or cases of this set, Alliance Insight, go check out Sassyotto. Finish Andor and then watch Rogue One immediately after. Another March Hare. Let's go. I haven't seen Rogue One since it came out, so I am probably going to rewatch it when this ends. First ed deck, it's probably pretty good then. Yeah, $100 I would say is pretty good. I think it's usually more like 200, so you're pretty decent. $2025 Megaton reprint. That would be fast, but the way they're reprinting stuff now, I would not be surprised. All right, we're getting some bangers in this opening. 2 really good QCRs and 1 kind of bad QCR in terms of price, and none of them are the ones we're actually looking for. Okay, the bulk is already growing. At least it's actually bulk this time and not, you know, all Stampede stuff. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't gotten your full Stampede sets, I still have a bunch of full Stampede sets that you can buy. Whether you want all the supers from the main set, ultras, secrets, all that different stuff's available on ruxin34.com. There's also the couple more collector rare and ulti sets Not many. Same with the plats. I do have the nostalgia plats up as well, so you can go check those out and grab your full sets. Appreciate you doing that if you do. Underwhelmed with the news TCG is going back to Starlights. Well, we kind of already talked about this, but you were expecting ultis and ghosts? Like, come on, be realistic. You didn't actually expect them to do that. That was never going to happen. It was always going to be Starlights. I mean, it would have been great if they did ultis and ghosts, but there's like almost a 0% chance they go back to that formula. No, I do not throw the bulk away, no. I bulk it out to Sassyotto. A food deck with Crackhorn and Cucumber Horse. That's an epic deck right there. You're cooking up a recipe with that one. Ghost in the Past 3 would be nice, but I don't think we're going to get it. It'll be a revamp of some kind if they do it, probably. Or it could be like Gold Series, and then just kind of bring it back later. You've heard Konami can be nice? When? What's the scenario? I guess they gave us Petite Moths, but we got to vote for that, so I don't know if that was them giving it to us or not. Why do you think that? Why do you think what? Be specific, Bob. The Incredibles. Nap time. Never gonna leave. Gonna leave this as ASMR background. Nice. Number 69. Giant Crackhorn. Curry Bomb. Didn't know you had a website? Wow, you didn't know we had Ruxin34.com? Got a lot of great stuff there, man. We're always updating it. I updated it with a bunch of Ultimate Edition and Ultimate Edition 1 and 2s, by the way, recently. Which have like the promos for Bloods Ultimate, Dragon Master. Okay. Like this. Wait, where did I put that other promo? Where is it? I had it. I don't know. It's in a stack somewhere. Hydrate, everyone. What's up, CK? How's the opening? It's pretty good, man. We've been going 37 minutes plus 40. We had to start the timer a little late, but we've been going for a little bit over an hour. Ruxin 34 website anniversary? I have no idea, actually. Maybe we've had it for a while, but we really used it a lot for the last year and a half, 2 years, maybe. Super rare. Da -da -da. Come on, baby. Alliance Insight. Giant Crackhorn. Come on. Help us out here, Alliance Insight. Favorite platinum rare? I do not off the top of my head, no. Crackhorn counter? That would take way too long. You'd have to manually update it every time. I could have set up like maybe a little input on Steam Deck, but that would have had to been before the stream probably. Plus, I'm probably skipping a bunch in the first 4. I just do the last 4. It's not happening. No Kraken corner or Crackhorn corner. Don't even think that's happening. Not gonna be here for 20 hours this time. That's the plan. Jump Magazine Ultimate Dragon. Well, you can get one. You just have to buy the product it's in. All right, Dark Magician Girl, secret rare. Nice. Second one of those. Got 4 Malice March hairs and only 2 of those. Interesting. At Ignister. DMG. Dark Magician Girl. Can we pull it? Can we pull the card we need? Diabels. The White Witch. Alright. Super rare. I cannot grab these cards, and I'm knocking cards everywhere. Come on. No, my mic! These cards are being uncooperative. My fingers are starting to stop working. It's so early. UCR Apprentice Illusion, very first pull. That's a great start, man. Okay, this stack is too tall. It's getting in my way. All right. AI Connect. Should I hold on to my QCRs now since they will stop making them? I would not recommend investing in Yu-Gi-Oh in any way. So just keep that in mind. Because 90% of the time you're wrong and it goes down. Like it's the wrong one. So you got to kind of decide on your own what you think QCRs will do, which QCRs will do decent, you know, for what reason, but I can't really recommend it and have a hope of getting it right. You think we'll have Legacy Starlights starting the main sets when they return? Legacy Starlights, what do you mean? Like old school cards? Like just reprinted in Starlight? Like a Jinzo or something? What camera do I use? My phone. iPhone. Giant Crackhorn. The microphone is a Shure, which is the setup's like $800, so that's a little bit more expensive. But the camera's easy. Just use your phone. They're usually really good, especially if you have an iPhone. Dragon Master Lords. My Yu-Gi-Oh investments. We're doing an update video like next week probably. So we'll know. I haven't actually checked, so I don't know what they're looking like right now. No Lords yet. It's only the QCR, so we haven't pulled one yet. Favorite Ghost Rares. Starlight, Stardust, Black Rose. Of course, those have got to be the top. I would say Black Rose has the best looking foil, though. I mean, the Giant Crackhorn is one of the coolest cards ever printed, so yeah, it's got to be. Oh no. Oh no. Sneeze. Fighting it off. Fighting it off. Okay. I hope that they're doing good. We have a bunch of Bonanza cards, so we'll see how they're doing. Oh, I did invest in a lot of QCRs in that video, so we'll see if I was right in the ones I got. What's up, Zamsies? How you doing? All right. We have three QCRs so far. So we've gotten, hopefully those are all in the first case. We have 3 more. I have 2 cases and 26 packs were what was on the table because I had 26 packs left from whatnot that we didn't open. So hopefully we'll get 3 more, maybe even 4 more if there's one in that box as well. QCR exclusive. The exclusives are pretty brutal. I mean, they're really hard to get. I think a lot of people aren't huge fans of them. If they were not reprinted like immediately, you know, like a few months later, then they'd be kind of cool maybe. But the way they do it is they're just going to print it later. So it's like you pay a high price at the beginning and then they just reprint it. So it's like, it's kind of weird. What age did I get into Yu-Gi-Oh? It came out when I was 7 in the US, so that age. That is the age right there. All right, hour 24 is how long we've been going. Dark Magician Girl. Collecting all the QCR? No, I'm just looking for the Dragon Master Lords and the Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. QCR, not just the secret on that one. But definitely the Dragon Master Lords. We got to knock that out before it happens, you know. We can't be searching for it like MAGIA. Eldritch Fusion, talking about the Ultra Rare. We have pulled it. I haven't pulled the QCR in this video. I think I did pull it, though, in one of the videos. I'm pretty sure. Pulled 3 QCOs so far. I have like my 50 card deck or however many cards it is. I think I had like 50 cards in it. My original deck. That's it. I gave away my binder with all my other cards, sadly. Which is a bit sad. What's up, Alan? Alan the alien. You sneeze on a card, can you send it to PSA? Yeah, I mean, you can. Oh, I'm not collecting all the QCRs ever printed, no. It'd be a cool collection, but that's going to take a long time. Going to take a very long time. All right, Star Riziel. Hope you're having a great stream. Appreciate all the videos you upload for us. Thank you for the $10, Nis. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. I appreciate you donating. Shout out to Nis in the comments. Now let's get a QCR to celebrate that. Here we go. QCR, Dark Magician Girl, or Dragon Master Lords. I'm happy with either one. Red Panda. Revs is collecting every QCR. I did not know that, actually. I did not know that. All right, there is a Snake Eye Vengeance Dragon. But now that you're saying that, maybe that does ring a bell. I think maybe somebody told me that in another stream. Maybe it was during the 20-hour stream. Now all that's a blur at this point. All right. Super Kuribon. Next time you go on Whatnot so I can pick up that Star Riziel. I'm not going to be selling these on Whatnot most likely. Because I won't be live this week. I'll be live next week. So these are probably going to be on TCGPlayer. So you can find it there on my stream, or my TCGPlayer name is Ruxin. Oh, my eye. I get something in there. Weirdest Yu-Gi-Oh find? I did find a Duelist Revolution blister pack at Walmart one time in 2019, I think. Yes, I do upload every day, Ray, for 4 years and 2.5 months. That's how long we've been going. So almost 4.25 years. Working on 5 years. Working on 5. Crackhorn. Evil Twin. Where are they, guys? Where are they? Where are they? Batman? Christian Bale? Hydrate. Yeah, the card with the star drawn on the back, that does count as weird. Okay. Keep searching. I do not smoke, no. And I don't even know if it's illegal here, but I do not smoke, so. Not really my thing. Super Giant Crackhorn. That Bale's Batman voice? Yeah. Christian Bale, baby. Great movies. Great movies. Okay. Can we get some pulls? Heart of the cards. Super. Release the Crackhorn. That sounds pretty intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. I saw a giant Kraken made out of corn. I'd be like, dude, get me out of here. Get me out. This guy's coming for me. He's gonna try to crush me. Giant Crackhorn, yeah! I have so many of these now. This is fantastic. It's the best day ever. Okay, Regenesis Sage. Regenesis Sage. Regenesis Sage. We're opening the brand new set, Alliance Insight. All right. Can we get more stuff that we need? Come on, give us more stuff. Right now, we're not getting either of the cards we need. 3 to 4 cases is still winning, and we're making our way to the end of 2. Handing out Yu-Gi-Oh packs to strangers on the street. That would be fun, maybe. Definitely out of my comfort zone, that's for sure. I could go down to Broadway, home of the Hawk Tua. I could be right on that corner where it all started. That would be funny. That would be a funny way to start the video. I'm here on Broadway, home of the Hawk Tua, handing out Yu-Gi-Oh packs to random people. That would be hilarious. The names would be priceless, especially with the old people. I don't know if the old people would want them. It'd probably be more people that are like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. You know what I'm saying? Spit on the car. What if she was there? We could collab. 50 common Soggy the Dark Clowns. So somebody who's a huge Soggy fan. It might have been Dotto, honestly. Sagi. 34 cases? I do not have 34 cases, no. That would be nice. YouTube video where he asks randos Yu-Gi-Oh facts and gives them cards as prizes. That would be funny. It'd have to be like anime questions for people. Oh, Lich. She might spit on the car. Yeah, that would be that'd be interesting, that's for sure. All right. Yugioh. I'll see myself out. Yeah, you might need to after that one. All right, Giant Crackhorn. Super rare. Did she ever come back after the whole like Bitcoin or meme coin thing or whatever? Or is she gone for good? I remember that happened, but I didn't follow after that. Giant Crackhorn, no, I won't leave you. I almost left you in the pack. That would have been horrific and sad. Her 15 minutes faded. Rip. Rip. She had a good 15 minutes while it lasted. She was everywhere. Maybe she could do a collab with Konami. Yeah, she could do a... make a Yu-Gi-Oh card. No. No. Please, no. Can do any more of the podcast type videos? Probably at some point, yeah. Cody Bond. Woo! Yeah, I know there was a podcast. I remember there was a lot of views on it at the beginning, but it's hard to tell when it's just people talking about you all the time if it's good or bad. Let Pokemon team up with her. Pokemon would do that. You know, that would be something. No, actually, they're too smart to do that, honestly. They know what they're doing. Crackhorn and Currybon are always in the same pack. It's wild. It's wild. They're always in the same pack. Are you ever coming to Japan? I would like to at some point, but I'm not sure if I will. I just don't want to fly that far, honestly. It's a long flight. I hate flying. It's just like, Just flying like 4 hours feels brutal to me. March Hare, nice. That's number 5. Noah Lyles doing more Yu-Gi-Oh collabs. Yeah, one day we'll race. I'll show him how fast I am. I'm cooking super fast. I would outrun him. Not really. All right. Red Eyes and Metal Claws Dragon. I don't know. He did, but I didn't really see a lot of new people come in after that. We were on the Olympics and it was cool, but it was like, I don't know. How did people really join from that? Maybe they did. When he was pulling out Blue Eyes and Exodio, it was pretty dope though. Lots of Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. True, I know. That would be great. Yeah, that would be really fun. I don't remember what he said, so I don't know what he said. There's no telling. All right. Is he the one talking about like the NBA or something like that? Was that what it was? Something about not like a world champion or something? I think that was what that debate was. Right? Yeah, okay, I remember that now. Yeah. Which was interesting, but like, I don't know. Vlog in Japan. I heard that they don't really like your recording around there a lot of times. Is that true? Like record it, but I know people do that, so I don't know. Maybe you just have to be subtle with it. Curry Bond. Yu-Gi-Oh product you want to first open with your kid? I don't know. I'm not necessarily gonna make my kid like Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm just gonna let her decide what she wants to do. Backup at Ignister. What else can we get? We still have not pulled either of our searches yet, which is not great. Still searching. There, I don't mind it. Okay. Oh, okay, that would be good then. I try to be, you know, I'm very quiet when I record usually because I'm like very self-conscious about being too loud and stuff. That guy said that Pendulum is the best deck. You're my Triff. Is that who you're talking about? Would you give your daughter if she wanted to do YouTube? My daughter's not doing YouTube. not until she's older, so. Would have said that no one would be outraged if Legoat had said it. Well, I don't know that Legoat would say that. Actually, you know, knowing him, he probably would say something like that. But he's actually playing basketball. The other guy's running, so it just makes it kind of weird, you know? If you're talking about your own sport, I feel like you can get away with it. Selling the Alliance Inside tokens. Well, they've been out technically 2 days, but I bet there's not many opened right now. Sweet. Maybe I can make it to Japan. Can make a vlog. Nuggets or Clippers? Dude, I don't know, man. This series, like, both way, but different games, different teams look better. So I'm like, they look better. They look better. It's so confusing. I'm like, I don't know who's going to win. I think it's very even, so I could see either one. Germany was world champion of basketball. Yeah, I mean, we didn't send our full team. I mean, we won the Olympics, so. Germany is good, but, like, we just don't really send our full squad to the world championships. Though, once all the, you know, the old people retire, I don't know if we're going to be the best anymore. It's going to be interesting. It's like, it's going to be a whole new crop of people. We'll see how Tatum and Ants and all them do against other people. Got beat by a 40-year-old with 1,000 eyes restrict. Not sure how I lost now. I'm thinking about it. He probably didn't even like do it right. He was probably like cheating or something. And you wouldn't know because you were little. Child inherits your quick hands. It's over for folks. True. They better watch out, man. What is this? We're almost at 300 likes. Hit that like button. Make sure you put your votes in on the chat up there. It's about to be wrong if you said the first 2 cases, because unless I get one here. We have only pulled 3 QCRs though, so there should still be several left here. We got to be coming up on a QCR soon, right? DBZ cards? I don't even know the price of DBZ cards. Super rare. Da -da -da -da. Rhyme is actually, he actually does not like to talk about prices of cards, which is interesting. Anything good so far? Well, we've got the top card in the set, so yes, but we have not gotten the 2 cards we're actually looking for. So we're doing pretty good in terms of, like, you know, the best money pulls and stuff, but in terms of the 2 searches, not as good. We do have a bunch of Curry Bond and Crackhorn though, which is a W. Another Crackhorn. Pull a QCR in a full few minutes. Oh, there's one. Cyberdark Worm. I don't think this is great. I don't think this is a big one, but it is a Cyberdark card. Cyberdark Worm, where are you? You're probably at the bottom, aren't you? Yep, 38.66. Right below Disasters. This is the 4th worst QCR in terms of price, but we'll take it. A QCR is better than not a QCR, right? So we shall take it. It does look good, and it's Cyberdark, so it's kind of classic, so that's pretty cool. I'd rather have that than like some random card. 4 QCRs down. Should we do number of QCRs pulled on the screen, and that can be like a counter? Number of, okay, wait, let's put this on the screen. Let's say number of QCRs pulled 4. All right, so we pulled 4 QCRs. Why is this cut off up there? There we go. There we go. Okay. Rush Soldiers to come to the TCG. I mean, I don't see why not. We love products over here. Okay, let me put this super stack over here. Okay, back to the grind. All right, so we got 4 QCRs. Rip Goldie. Where is she? Probably working out. Knowing her. All right. What if Giant Crackhorn was a QCR? Ruxin would be going ballistic. I would be going ballistic. I would want to pull it with all my heart because I love it. I'm getting really hungry, guys. That is a problem. Rush Duel's pretty fun. You just throw down all your cards. Pretty cool. All right. Man, I cannot rip these. They always want to rip straight down the middle. It's really annoying. Curry Bond. Woo! Come on. March Hare. That's number 3. That's pretty good. 6 March Hare. I'll take that. That's really good. First QCR we pulled was, I don't know what the first, no, the first one was the Allied Code Talker at Ignis or whatever it's called. Pulled anything big? Thanks for the 2, John. We pulled the best card in the set. We have not pulled the Dark Magician Girl or the Dragon Master Lords yet. Pulled 2 of the top 5 QCRs, actually. Maybe even top 4. I think that might have been the 4th best one. I can't remember. Seto Kaiba. I have no Seto Kaiba voice, sadly. It would be great. I would talk like him all the time if I did. Asking gold question. Bro, I've been answering your questions nonstop. What do you mean? What do I look like? A freaking robot? Just answer every question immediately? I've answered like 6 of them. My brain hurts. Probably eat some crack corn. Dude, I can't eat the crack corn. That would be disrespectful, bro. The crack corn deserves better treatment than that. My Valentine voice. So Akiza voice? I'm so hungry right now. I made a big mistake. I made a big error. I made a slight miscalculation. John Karibo just became a Discord member, and look what happened. We got a QCR. Boom, baby. Like, I didn't answer that question because it's not even a fact. It's just an opinion. You asked, why is OCG favorite to TCG? It's not even, like, necessarily favorite. Like, they haven't told us they do that. So it's like, I can't really answer that because it's not necessarily true. Even if it is true, I don't know because I don't work for Konami. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, it started in Japan. So in theory, you could be like, well, it's the origin. So they probably, you know, if they actually prefer it, then they might do that there. So it's like, I can't really answer it. That's why I didn't answer it. Which of the White Forest is pretty good, I think. Maybe it's not. Wait, is it not on here? They don't even have this on here. What? Wait, they have the wrong picture. That's the wrong picture. This card's the second best card. They have Wizard at Ignister on TCGPlayer. What are you doing, TCG? This is an amazing card. That's why I was thrown off. I was like, what? This is $142. The picture is a super rare of some other card. So we have 3 of the top 4 cards already in QCR. That's actually insane. How lucky we're getting right now. And also unlucky at the same time. The membership just got us the second best card. That's actually nuts. That's a really good card. Can't believe how good that is. A Weevil voice? Dude, I can't do the Weevil voice right now. My voice is feeling weak. And if we're going to be going all day, you know, like we might be. Oh, I need to update the counter, don't I? Then I need to have my voice, right? All right. What you pulled for me? How did you know, dude? You just sense the White Forest cards? How did you... How... Are you supposed to be on like a honeymoon or something right now? Didn't you just get married? I'm just imagining like Rhymestyl's like, yeah, we're on a trip, you know, going out for the... I don't actually know if they're probably not even on a honeymoon right now, but he goes out on a honeymoon, you know, he's like on a plane, he's like... Ruxin just pulled a White Forest card. He just pulled DML Star or something. He's like, he just senses it. He's like, what just happened? I sense a disturbance in the force. And he just pulled DML Star. Or he just pulled White Forest. Yeah, if you're talking about this, Yu-Gi-Oh takes priority. Wow. That. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure. There. If that's what you're looking for, there it is. That's crazy, man. Yeah. Well, I didn't even know it was a good card because they put the wrong picture on TCGPlayer. They put a super rare at Ignister card. I was like, what? This card isn't even on here. And I searched it and they just had the wrong thing on there. I've banned America from our podcast because he says he wants to defend floodgates. So I said, yeah, no, you're banned. You're not even getting on. No chance. 0% chance you're making it. You have a lifetime ban. I'm just like Konami. I'll ban you. Time for Rhyme to be a father next. Oh, man. I agree on the ban. All right, so that's 2 for 2. The council has spoken. You are forever banned, America. No defending floodgates on this podcast. You have a lifetime ban. You will never return. Don't forget our secret fan. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about over there. I don't know what you're talking about over there. Or are you talking about the secret code from the case? What is the secret code? You guys are secret code people. Only the true fans know the secret code. America just got America got burned. He's out. He touched the stove. We got flew a little too close to the sun with that one. All right, super there. Grading in-depth one next. That would be interesting. People will definitely be upset about that one. So yeah, let's do it. We just rate Yu-Gi-Oh card arts and debate which one is better. Tier list. We could definitely get into some debates about card art for sure. That would be good. We were already debating your take about MAGIA not getting a Starlight print earlier. I think everybody's on my side. We think we're going to get a Starlight. So there's a which card. So we'll see what happens with that. Any big hits? We have 3 of the top 4 most expensive cards, but we don't have the 2 cards we're looking for. You know, we're missing the 3rd most expensive card. I don't even know what that is. What is the 3rd most expensive card? Live Twin Little Sweet. That's the only one we don't have. Nah, no chance. See, Rhyme thinks no Starlight. He's convinced. I think it's like 100% because it's going to be easy money for them. They're going to sell out some set that sucks. They're going to put it as a Starlight rare. Nibiru alt art kind of looks like a giant stingray. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Like a creepy stingray. All right. 100% getting a Starlight in the next Rarity Collection. I don't know if it'll be in the next Rarity Collection or when. No, it won't be Rarity Collection because it's already had ultis, platinums. I bet it'll be in like some random like Battles of Legend or something. That's when I would see it. Battles of Legend, Days of Future Past. Starlight 10 promo? No, that would be depressing, man. That might not... That's not a bad guess, though, actually. I could definitely see them doing that. Being like, hey, these 10s, you know these 10s that are terrible because we're going to do a Rarity Collection right after and just completely make everything in these irrelevant? Well, you could get MAGIA as a Starlight. It won't be a promo, by the way, because they don't do promos. It'll be like just pullable in the set and it'll be short printed because they don't want to do promos. That would be too much value in the 10, right? We saw the new Zeus alt art. We opened almost every card in that set. Yeah, it's a really nice art. I'm a question answering fiend. I'm out here answering questions, opening packs, and pulling all the cards that I don't need. But I am pulling good cards, so I'm not complaining. All right, Poplar of the White Forest. We got to get all these QCR White Forest cards so Rhyme can steal them from me. Bring back old school style ultimates. Not necessarily dumb questions, just I don't necessarily answer every question. Just because, like, you know, it's not possible. Opening packs worth it? No, not worth your money. No, it's never worth your money. Unless you get lucky, which is a low percentage of the time. But if you want to have fun with it, you know, you're willing to take an L on the box, you know, that's a different story. But if you're all worried about, like, making your value back, then probably not. Yeah, Bellstar Vengeance. Giant Crackhorn. Dark Magician Girl, QCR, and 2 Lubellions from $115 Dueling Heroes 10. That's amazing, dude. Whenever I opened a couple tins that I got in a collection, I actually did pretty good. I got a Magnum Hut. Got some good stuff. Don't need them? Well, I don't need them if you pay for them. Yeah, you can buy them from me. Because these by the way, all these packs in front of me, they're not free. Yeah, I had to buy them. I had to pay money for them, so I can't just give away the stuff I get. Which some people don't really realize sometimes. They think that I just can give away everything and just take a giant thousands of dollar L. It's like, no, can't do that. Gotta sell the cards. All right. Let's see. Super. I have so many Curry Bonds and Giant Crackhorns. It's insane. All right. All right. This is what we're looking at now. This is what we got left. If you're opening anything to make your money back, don't do it. That's what I think. It doesn't matter what set it is. Unless you get lucky, you're not going to make your money back. So if it's about making your money back, don't even bother. I have no idea what anything's going for, but it'll be on my TCG player mostly. The rogue bit of wrapper, I didn't even see it. I got it. Okay. Evil Twin, Keys to Kill. We're supposed to get one more QCR, right? We only have 5. Investing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster boxes is a short-term guaranteed L most of the time. And then maybe in 10 years, who knows? But I don't know because I haven't been in it 10 years. So boxes that I got back into it in 2019, 2018, they're still not worth anything. So keep that in mind. Do not hope to make money on new boxes. And, you know, I don't know. Yeah, like, it's just not, it's not really a great investment vehicle. There are much better investment vehicles. Though, if you do like the stuff and you just want to collect it and hope that maybe it'll make some money, then you can do that. And it might. Some stuff does go up, but a lot of it doesn't. And it takes a long time sometimes. I'd imagine in 20 years, if Yu-Gi-Oh's still going, this stuff will be worth something. But most people are not going to stay in it 20 years. That's the thing. Like, think about 20 years from now. Are you still going to have a bunch of booster boxes and have never sold them? It's like, probably not is the answer most of the time. You know what I'm saying? 3 more likes for 300. Man, I wish he posted more videos. Who is the he you speak of? All right. I've been in it 19 years. Do you still have booster boxes from 19 years ago is the question that you need to know. Because if the answer is no, it's like it doesn't matter if you've been in it 19 years if you didn't keep the stuff, right? All right. Are we going to get a 6th QCR or are we going to miss one? I hope not. Currybon. I'll be in my mid-50s, so I don't think I'll still be collecting, but you never know. I think he retired YouTube. He did not retire YouTube, I don't think, but I'm guessing he just doesn't post as much. All right, Giant Crackhorn. No! My back's hurting already. We just started. Maybe I'll do some stretching in a second. DMG incoming. That would be a really nice way to end this set of packs, huh? There's a lot of LB first edition boxes left. There's tons. Okay. I'm 30 years old. I'm getting old. Getting old. Oh no, I'm getting worried we're only going to get 2 QCRs on one of these. Plus we had extra packs. That's rough. So that's rough. Ah! Man, before these long streams, I might need to do like a stretching session, you know? Prevent damage. We just need one. All we need is one pack, guys. You got to believe. You guys believe? Hydration. So we've been going 2 hours and 1 minute for 2 cases, a little over 2 cases. That's good. That's good pace, I think. Going under an hour. I believe. You got to believe in the chat, guys. Send me some luck right here. 2 packs left. Do not fail me, last 2 packs for Genesis code. 1 final pack right here. Not total final pack, but 1 final pack before we get the other packs out. Come on, send me your luck. Ah! Oh, wow, that hurt. Oh. Okay. Oh, here we go. Don't short us. Don't short us a QCR. Come on. Don't short us a QCR. Come on. Oh, no. That sucked. At least we got like 3 of the 4 good ones. So that's a plus, I guess. But all right. So that is over. That's 2 cases and plus 26 packs down. So there's still a lot. That's a lot down, but there's still a lot to go. So let me grab some more packs. Don't you worry, peeps. There are more packs to be opened. And of course, we did not get any of the ones we wanted on the first try. Because why would we? Why would it be that easy, huh? One day we'll have an actual lucky opening, or we'll get something early. But that's not how it works with Ruxin 34. We never get what we want early. We always have to open a billion packs to get it. All right. Adding packs right now. Pulled QC. We have not pulled QCR DMG, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right. We did have a pretty good last pack magic in LOB. Yeah, that's true. There are 25 QCRs in this. So we pulled 5 of them. Oh, that was not it. Don't worry. You're not done just yet. Okay. More pack. Do. More pack. Do. More pack. More packs. We are opening packs until we die. Pretty soon you'll go sick of this song. You mean like when I have a baby? All right. All right, guys. I'm going to let you guys look. Enjoy these cards. I'm going to get some orange juice and tea. And then I'm probably going to grab a quick snack. But I will be back in like 3 minutes. So, see you guys in just a second.
Don't leave. You're going to miss the goodness and the clutchness of us pulling all the good cards. So I'll see you very soon.
All right. Got a very tiny snack. Did a little stretch. I think we're good to go now. Got some orange tea. I think we're good to go, everybody. Oh, and Jared's here. Jared, oh, you missed an epic moment. You missed an epic moment involving you already. You weren't even here, and there was an epic moment involving you. It's crazy. QCRs, not Starlights, technically. Yeah, we pulled the best card. We were talking about you and how you're disrespectful to Star Wars by liking Last Jedi, but not even watching Andor. And then I pulled the best card in the set. So I think the set agreed with me. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. I think I was right. Hey, Keith. Yeah, Bellstar Vengeance. Yep, it's facts, man. It's facts. It agreed. Tomorrow is May the 4th. It literally was like I was in mid-sentence roasting you, and then we pulled it. So, I don't know. Take that however you will, but we pulled the best card in the set because of that. My hands are all cold now. I washed my hands and the warm water would not get warm. Now I'm cold. Ugh. We're battling through the freezing cold. The best card is the Malice March Hare QCR. It's not what we're searching for, but we did pull it, so. Thank you, Rix. Hopefully we will, man. Hopefully we will. Your betrayal of Star Wars, yes, it did. The betrayal of Star Wars gave me the look I needed. So I don't know if that's good or bad. Star Wars and the Wizard of Oz. We're off to see the wizard. So technically there are Wicked cards. I could tell Chelsea that. She'd be a big fan. No, your betrayal of Star Wars by liking the worst Star Wars movie ever and not even watching the best Star Wars show. Kind of whack. That's all I got to say. Kind of whack. No, it's not. If it was a Mulk Army card, it would say Mulk Army in it. No, Mulk Army is, they've printed all those already. Jared thinks The Last Jedi is the best movie ever, which is a little questionable. That's for sure. Clone Wars? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could get there with you, but you haven't even watched Andor, so how can you even say that? You have to watch it before you can say that. I mean, I have seen Last Jedi, so that I know I have seen it. I did not watch it and say it's terrible. I watched it and said it was terrible. What are you saying? Is Empire Strikes Back, you think is the best Star Wars movie? That's probably a fair call. Your top 100 movies list again is disgusting. Yeah, no. Actually, yes, post it. I want to see it again. Can you post it so I can see it again? So I can see the disrespect that it was. I need some entertainment during this stream besides pulling cards. Live Twin Lila Sweet. That's the other top QCR we don't have yet. Empire Strikes Back's pretty good, yeah. I like all of the first 6, but yeah, 5 is pretty great. Post it in the Discord. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And tag me so I can easily find it. Like the Acolyte? Well, we're talking about... that's a show. We're talking about movies. Thanks for... 51 months?! EX Gamer, you've been around for 51 months? I can't even remember my life without EX Gamer in it. That's crazy. That's wild. You liked Acolyte? That's worrisome. That was a horrible show. That was horrible. Revenge and New Hope are tied. Return. Then Force Awakens. You have Force Awakens over episode 1. Come on. Darth Maul. Ever heard of him? It's crazy. EX Gamer is indeed a legend. He's been around that long. All right, let me go back. Let me find Jared's. Jared, tag me where you're posting it. I need your list. Oh my gosh, I hated that show. I was like, thank goodness I don't have to watch this again. I was like, just get us to Andor as soon as possible. I know Darth Maul has a show coming out. That's exciting, dude. That's gonna be cool. The animated stuff is usually good. I didn't ever watch Rebels, but I did watch the Tales of the Jedi. I watched Clone Wars. I feel like I'm missing something else. If it was gonna make Wizard of Oz and Star Wars crossover, we might as well give it a try. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. They probably were just like, these are successful franchises. Let's mooch off of them. That's probably what they were thinking. You've been here knowing the Brave Little Toaster, and I dare anyone to look up how old that movie is. Older than me, probably. It's like 1991 or something, isn't it? It's a great movie. I feel like we talked about this one time. Brave Little Toaster is a classic. I remember watching that when I was just a little squish. All right, post it in the members chat. All right, let me pull that movie list up and we can go through here. Let's pull up the worst list ever. Okay. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Wow, this is like got recent movies on it. Okay, it's a good movie. Number 1 all time. That's okay. Never seen Scream. Never seen Perks of Being a Wallflower. The Last Jedi, number 4. That is disgusting. That's disgusting, man. You're a Spider-Man fan because we have Across the Spider-Verse on here. And No Way Home is number 7. The Usual Suspects, never seen it. Miracle. Is that a baseball movie? Why does that sound familiar? What is Miracle? No. Hockey, right? That's about the 1980 team. Yeah, no, never mind. Okay, yeah, I might have seen that. That's the beating Russia, right? I think I'm right about that. Yeah, okay. Toy Story 2, great. That's a good one. That's a good top 10 movie right there. Toy Story 2 is an absolute classic. Over Toy Story, though. Where's regular Toy Story? Wow. About Time, never seen it. She's the Man. Isn't that the soccer movie? I don't think I've seen that. Avengers Endgame. Endgame over Civil War? Interesting. Probably wrong, too. Return of the Jedi. Wow. Number 13, Return of the Jedi. And you got Last Jedi number 4. That's a little crazy. A New Hope. Wait, back-to-back Star Wars. Wait, where? You don't like Empire Strikes Back, apparently. You got where even is it? It's not even on here. My Neighbor Totoro. Never heard of it. Pokemon, the first movie. That's seems a little nostalgic driven, but I can respect that. I can respect that. Naruto, the last something. Naruto movie. I need to watch that. Die Hard, best Christmas movie ever. That's a good choice. Iron Giant. I haven't seen that in a long time. Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Ew, the worst Harry Potter. Okay. The Departed. Haven't seen it. Whiplash, haven't seen it. Rambo First Blood Part 1. I can't remember if I've seen some of the Rambos. Can't remember which ones. Short Term 12. Never seen it. Spider-Man Homecoming. Another Spider-Man movie. Empire Strikes Back. 26. What is wrong with you? Number 26. 26th. You have The Last Jedi, number 4. Then you have 4 and 6 at like 13 and 14 or whatever it is. Or 16 or whatever it was. And then you have 26. You've got like 18 Spider-Man movies over Empire Strikes Back. Come on. Come on. This is insane. You don't even have Lord of the Rings on here yet. Okay. Tarzan is next. Great soundtrack. So can't really argue there. Predator, Aliens. I do like Alien. Is Aliens the second one? Have I even seen that one? I don't know if I've seen that one. Deadpool, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Okay, Deadpool being top 30. I hate that movie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's. I just don't enjoy it. But I know people do, so I'll give you that. Raiders of the Lost Ark should be way higher. I mean, come on. Number 31 for Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's a classic, man. An American Trail. Haven't seen it. Far From Home. Another Spider-Man movie. Dude, you're like a Spider-Man maniac. You're a Spider-Man maniac. Knives Out, haven't seen it. Silence of the Lambs, I've seen like 5 seconds of it. I was watching with somebody like, we're not watching this. Like, all right. The Batman, that's an older Batman. I don't think I've seen. Spirited Away, haven't seen it. The Thing, haven't seen it. Remember the Titans, too sad. Bump it out of the top 100. Fellowship of the Ring. First Lord of the Rings is number 40. This is the worst list I've ever seen. The first Lord of the Rings is number 40. And I'm not even saying like the first movie. I just mean any of the Lord of the Rings. It's not like you don't have any in your top 39. Like this is almost more criminal than having Last Jedi number 4. Because that can just be a wrong opinion. But you don't even have Lord of the Rings at all. Like this is just wrong, man. This is just wrong. Like, how can you do this to my boy J.R.R. Tolkien? Okay, he deserves better than this. He deserves better, Jared. All right, back to the list. That's the top 40, by the way. Never seen it. Force Awakens. I have seen it, unfortunately. It's actually not that horrible, but definitely not my top 100 movies, that's for sure. 42. Okay, classic baseball movie. I can respect that. Dude, such a missed opportunity. You have 42 at number 43. Bump it up over Force Awakens, and it's 42 in the 42nd slot. I mean, come on. Absolute missed opportunity right there. Literally, you're one spot away from it being 42. And you have Force Awakens, all you got to do is switch them. Toy Story, number 45. I mean, the fact that this one is so much lower than Toy Story 2, it just seems crazy to me. But okay, that's fine. Batman Begins, really good. I'm glad it made the top 50. But you have it above Dark Knight, which is interesting. I do like Batman Begins, though. I think it is a little bit underrated. Okay, Captain America Winter Soldier. Dude, underrated Marvel movie. People forget about Winter Soldier. That movie is crazy. That's a really good movie. So, I can see that it would be higher, dude. I can see it being higher. It's a great movie. That's an underrated movie. Terminator 2, haven't seen it. Wind River, haven't seen it. I've seen actually a lot of these movies because I'm mostly all hero movies. Logan, I do like that. I need to rewatch it. I've only seen it in the theater. That's it. It might be loved, but nobody ever talks about it, man. It's always about like, Endgame. It's about the one before that, Civil War, all that stuff. Dude, you got to remember, Captain America Winter Soldier is insane, man. It's so good. Everyone agrees it's the best Marvel. I've never heard anyone say that. But hey, look, maybe we all agree then. Terminator 2, I haven't seen it. Wind River, haven't seen it. Oh, wait, I already said this. Treasure Planet, I haven't seen that since I was a kid, so I don't remember. Black Panther, it's all right. I think it's slightly overrated, but it's still a good movie. Avengers Infinity War. Oh, Infinity War. That's what I've been trying to say. Not Civil War. Yeah. Infinity War is, how is this below Endgame is a great question. Also, Civil War is insane too. They're both really good. They're both right next to each other. Infinity War, Civil War, and Winter Soldier. Those are like probably my top 3 favorite Marvel movies. Brave New World wasn't as bad as everyone said. I agree. I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, it wasn't like amazing, but it wasn't like a 5 out of 10 or whatever everyone said. I enjoyed it. Casino Royale, good movie. It's a classic, James Bond. I like it. The Other Guys, isn't that a comedy? I don't know if I ever watched that or not. That was like a late 2000s, you know, Will Ferrell kind of movie. I don't think he was actually in it. Maybe he was, but it was that kind of movie, right? It was like, I kind of hated those kind of movies, so they're not really my favorite. There's Civil War. 56 is crazy, dude. That's a great movie. He said like 50 Spider-Mans. I don't know if he's actually said any Toby ones, though, or not. Because I don't know the difference in the Spider-Mans. Reservoir Dogs. I actually did watch that in theaters. I forgot about that movie. I don't remember if I liked it or not, honestly. I think I did. But I don't remember being like, yeah, best movie ever or whatever, you know? Hacksaw Ridge. I might have seen that. I can't remember. Muppets Christmas Carol. That's hilarious. Dark Knight number 60. By the way, I just want to... Quick note. Muppets Christmas Carol is above The Dark Knight. I'm just saying. That's just a fact about this list. And also a fact that The Fellowship of the Ring was number 40, and we have not seen The Two Towers or The Return of the King yet. Just saying. Top 60. Just saying. Haven't seen him yet. Okay. Battles of Legend in June, worth it? I don't know what you mean by worth it. I don't know really much about the set besides the chibi cards, though. So I can't really give too much of a prediction yet. All right, number 61, Land Before Time. Okay, I respect it. Aren't there like 50 of those, though? Number 2, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I hate that movie. All those. I'm not gonna lie, I hate all of them. I don't. Flubber? Everybody remembers Flubber, dude. Put the flubber on your shoes. You can dunk over everybody. Come on, man. Interstellar. I hate Interstellar. Overrated as crap, man. That is one of the most overrated movies ever. Cabin in the Woods. Come on. Don't start me with that. Oh, no. Seriously? What is the word? What is the word for what Cabin in the Woods is? I can't remember, but it's like, what's the word? What kind of movie is it? It's like a parody, or is it parody? I don't know if no, that's not the word I'm thinking of. That's not the word I'm thinking of. But something like that. Yeah. What is the word? That Cabin in the Woods. Come on, man. Not comedy, but yeah, I mean it is. It's something like that. Satire. Yeah, it's a satire, man. It's a satire, so it's good. No, it's not good. It's just stupid. I also haven't seen it in like 10 years, so maybe it'd be better if I rewatched it, but it's been a long time. You guys are Cabin in the Woods fans? Maybe I need to rewatch it, man. There's that many Cabin in the Woods fans. Maybe I should rewatch it, but I watched it like more than 10 years ago. I was probably like 18 when I watched it. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll give it a shot one day. I don't agree, but maybe I was also 18, and I have changed opinions on some things since then. So maybe it's better than I remember, but I doubt it. Sky High, that's a classic, man. And speaking of cabins in the woods, Scooby-Doo is next. Are you doing this on purpose? Where you're putting like similar things together? Okay, Saving Private Ryan, 65. Universally considered a great movie, so yeah, that's probably fine. Independence Day, I don't think I've seen. Five Scream, the 5th Scream, I don't think I've seen. Shawshank Redemption, yeah, just big movie. Shazam, wow, you like Shazam, huh? Who Framed Roger Rabbit, haven't seen it. Jurassic Park, haven't seen it. Santa Claus 2, classic. Those are all really good. Is that Jack Frost or is that 3? Training Day. I did watch that semi recently. That's a pretty good movie. Batman Mask of the Phantasm. Have not seen that one. Zero Dark 30. Isn't that some sort of army movie or something? I think I might have seen it. Scream 4, haven't seen. Revenge of the Sith, 77. You have The Last Jedi number 4. And Revenge of the Sith is 77. This is wrong, man. This is wrong. This is just depressing. Yeah, I think I've seen that actually. But that is, yeah, that's a little sad right there. That's a little sad. I hate to say it, but your brain broke at some point. I don't know when it was, but your brain broke. Airbud. Basketball Dogs. Yeah, that's some devious work right there, man. I mean, wow. You really took this to the next level, huh? You took this to the next level. No regard for human life over here. This is, wow. Yeah, this is something that's happening, huh? I don't know if I can get past this. Still got 23 more to go, but Revenge of the Sith at 77. You got... Wait, by the way, where's the two towers? Like, what? Where's the two towers at? Okay, 78. Atlantis. Haven't seen that in a long time. Princess Bride. Haven't seen that in a long time. Spider-Man. The OG. We finally found the OG Spider-Man. There he is. Tobey Maguire finally gets a reference. That's number 80. So we got 20 left. Oh, March Hare. Nice. More of those, please. Okay, one final screenshot. 21 Jump Street. You have that in the same category as Revenge of the Sith. It's a little sad. Okay. Why isn't Jaws on this list? Because it's Jaws, I think. All right. A Quiet Place, number 2. Quiet Place is pretty good. Dark Magician Girl. Secret. Road to El Dorado. It's been a long time since I've seen that, I think. The Incredibles definitely deserved a top 100 spot. Great movie. Not Incredibles 2, unfortunately, but The Incredibles is incredible, I will say. Pinocchio. Disgusting. Pinocchio is weird, man. Get him out of here. We don't want no Pinocchio. All right. Harry Potter and the Order of the... Dude, you have friggin' Half-Blood Prince way up there. Order of the Phoenix, number 2. What about the Chamber of Secrets? Ever heard of it? The Sorcerer's Stone? I mean, come on, man. These are classics. Emperor's New Groove, 87. Big true. Big true. You got some good movies on here. They're just way too low. You could really move them up. Emperor's New Groove, definitely amazing. Us, never heard of it. Black Hawk Down, I have seen that. That's a pretty good movie too. That's where they get trapped, right? Because the helicopter goes down, they get trapped by like a bunch of people. Toy Story's on here already, but he disrespected it and put it way too low. But Caddyshack's a golf movie, never seen it. I got more Crackhorn and Curry Bond. Red Dawn, I don't know if I've seen that. Split, I don't think I watched Split. I watched the... No, maybe I did. I can't remember. I know what movie it is. It's like where he has 23 personalities or whatever. The first SpongeBob movie is not unironic. It's insane. It's a great movie. The first SpongeBob movie needs to be on here. If it's not, it's a disrespect to the greatest movie ever. Rocky, 93. Rocky, yeah, gotta be on there. It's great. Lost Boys, haven't seen it. 1917. I think I did watch that, but I didn't make a huge impact. Ready or Not, haven't seen it. Monty Python, Holy Grail. I did finally watch that at one point. I don't remember when it was, but I did finally watch it. Prey, I haven't seen. Sounds like a Predator movie. Monsters Inc. Back in the day when I was a kid, and for Christmas, I got the CDs for Toy Story and Monsters Inc. Well, I was pumped. I ran over to my CD player. Yes, I got this new gift. Let's go listen to Monsters Inc. I go to pull out Monsters Inc. It was in one of those things you have to press it down and pull it out, but it was really tough to get out. Broke it in half. Broke the CD in half. So because of that, I don't know much about Monsters Inc. because I didn't really watch the movie. I watched it like once maybe. Otherwise, I would have known everything, because the Toy Story I love, because I listened to that CD because I only had one left a billion times. But I never got that opportunity with Monsters Inc. because I broke it in half. I never listened to it. Done. So I just became more of a Toy Story guy. So I mean, in another timeline, I would be really pumped that Monsters Inc. was on here, or I'd just be mad because it's too low. But in this timeline, I don't know much about Monsters Inc. I've seen it like one or two times. I will never forget that time I broke it in half. It's Christmas Day. I need another one. You're not getting another one, buddy. You broke it in half. And then an extremely goofy movie, which I may have seen at some point. So that's what we're looking at. Not a single Two Towers reference. Not a single Return of the King reference. Not a single Attack of the Clones. Phantom Menace. This is just sad, man. This is sad. This is really sad. All right, well, you know, all we can say about that list, utter disrespect. That's all I got to say. Though I will say you did put some good movies there later at the end. But the first half, oh my goodness. Jared out here just disrespecting every movie franchise he can. Perfect list. That was disgusting. I'd seen most of them, though. Recency bias is not effective. Well, I like your strategy. The problem is, okay, explain. Where is Two Towers? Where is Return of the King? Explain. I mean, I know your terrible Star Wars opinion, but I need to know the Lord of the Rings. What is going on here? How is Fellowship 40 and then you don't have any of the other ones on here? There's March here. That's nice. Somebody explain. Also, SpongeBob movie? What's up with that? Where's SpongeBob movie? Where's the SpongeBob movie, man? Exactly. Yeah, I mean, what is up? This Lord of the Rings disrespect is crazy. And the Chamber of Secrets, Sorcerer's Stone. What's up with the Harry Potter disrespect, too? You got the wrong movies on there. Songs of the Dominators. Okay, our next QCR. Let's see where this is. This is a $61 QCR. Not too bad. Okay. It doesn't matter that it has 40 endings. It's amazing. Also, what about Two Towers? Yeah, dude, that's just wrong, man. That's an amazing movie. One of the best fight scenes ever. You got to get Two Towers in there, man. Okay, what was I about to do? Update the counter. I was like, I know there's something I need to do. Okay, update the counter to 6. I cannot believe this disrespect. No Two Towers in the top 100. You got to add that. Time for the rewatch so you can add it to the list. And what's up with the Harry Potter disrespect? You don't like the first two movies? The first two are classics, man, when they were just little, like, babies. I don't want to hear this, Jared. You're not allowed to take credit for this. That was disrespectful to so many movie franchises. Nebulous. Crackhorn. I can't believe this. You have like 100 Spider-Man movies up there. What? You have a Spider-Man bias, I think. I think it's fair to say. Spider-Man bias. There's like every Spider-Man movie except Tobey. Chamber of Secrets is amazing, dude. So good. The Chamber of Secrets. They'll ruin it? Yeah, they probably will, yeah. Yeah, but you're telling me that you think the Chamber of Secrets is worse than the 5th and the 6th one. Come on. Come on. Get that garbage out of here. Witch of the White Forest. Nice. We're on our 3rd case right now. We are 2 hours and 43 minutes. You got to add 40 to the timer. We started at 40 minutes in. Favorite superhero? Yeah, okay, yeah, you're definitely biased because you have 100 of them in the top 10. You know what else you have a bias towards? Last Jedi. Just saying. I like Prisoner of Azkaban too. Boo! Dark Magician Girl, the apprentice magician servant, the magician's apprentice. That's the name. Not redundant at all. Let's go! Our first hit that we are actually looking for. DMG, baby. What does this even do? What does this even do? You can special summon this card from your hand by discarding 1 card. If you do, this card's name becomes Dark Magician Girl. You can only special summon Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice, once per turn this way. If this card is a normal special summon, you can add 1 Shining Sarcophagus from your deck to your hand. You can only use this effect of Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. Man, that's a long name. Once per turn, gain 300 attack for each monster that mentions Shining Sarcophagus in the graveyards. Okay. Boom, baby. Huge pull. Shout out Prisoner of Azkaban for making it happen. Shout out Jared's awful list of movies. Okay, awful's a strong word. How about the top half awful? Second half, I actually thought was pretty good. The top half, I was like, what the heck is going on here? Second half, I can respect. Okay, Cyberdark Worm. All right. So now we just need the Dragon Master Lord, baby. The Lords, and we are cruising. And we're chilling with Aelin. We're good to go. Update the QCR polls. What are we at? 7 now? 7? Oh, guys, wait. The poll is over. 3 to 4 cases. You guys are right. 31%. 31%, 3 to 4 cases. We're on the 3rd case right now. 2 or less cases, 28%. You guys are wrong. 7 plus cases. Thank goodness you guys are wrong. That's 24%. And then 5 to 6 cases, 15%. Seen John Carter? Yeah, I watched it in theaters when it came out. I don't remember it at all. Okay. How long until we pull Dragon Master Lords? Until... Man, I can't type with one hand. Dragon Master Lords. Okay, so the answers are going to be... We're going to use the timer. So it's going to be within the 2 hour. So like if it says 2 on the clock. So we're going to go by the clock just because it's easier. Because we're at 2:47 technically. But we're going to go by what the clock says. So within this clock saying 2 hours, not when it says 3. 2 hour, 3 out, 3. No, let's do 2 to 3 hour. So either one, 2 or 3 hour, 4 or 5 hour. And then let's go add more. 4 or 5 hour, 6 to 7 hour, and 8 plus hour. Okay. Put your votes in, guys. Put your votes in. When will we get the Dragon Master Lord and in this stream, baby? As soon as we get Lord, we're done. We're done. We're balling. So put your votes in. Put your votes in. All right. Very last pack we open. All right, this will be the last pack right here. Technically, you're right, because no matter what, it is going to be the last pack we open. So, yeah. As long as we pull it, then you're right. How about we say the 2 to 3 hour? Let's pull it now. Let's just make it happen, guys. Let's just end it. End it here. Any Dragon Master Lord or GMG yet? Yes, actually. Talking smack about your subjective opinion. Oh, don't give me this subjective opinion crap. Don't give me that. I don't want to hear that. Don't start talking about how it's an opinion. Thought you only drink water now? I've never said that. My 51-month milestone, I want you to watch the Dodgeball movie. I've never seen Dodgeball, actually. I know you can, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball, but... Like the stream for more pulls. Stream will end when you pull it. It will. It will indeed. Every time I say I haven't seen Dodgeball, nobody freaks out. So it's kind of like, I think that I don't really need to see it. You know what I mean? Top 10 movies. Well, the first 6, the original 6 Star Wars, and the first 3, and the all, well, not first 3, the 3 Lord of the Rings. So that's 9 of the 10. So that's pretty easy. Then there's one other spot we could debate about. Probably Toy Story 1. Boom. Best list ever. Where's the 5Ds, chat? Like Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds? Cloverfield taking out the Statue of Liberty. Cloverfield. Harry Potter? No, they don't make the cut in the top 10. But they would be that the first 3 would probably be in there somewhere. Sadly, the 4th movie just doesn't live up to the book as much as it should. Last Jedi at 4 is completely objectively wrong. It's not even subjective. That's just like, how dare you? Disrespect. Lion King? I'm actually not a huge Lion King fan. Yeah, well, I'm talking about the 3. I did watch the anime one. The classic cartoon, there's more than that. There's the Hobbit cartoon and there's the classic cartoon, which Hobbit I guess isn't Lord of the Rings, but the classic Hobbit cartoon movie is insane. That should be in the top 100. We could probably talk about how wrong you are for a very long time. Yeah, it would be a very long time. All right, Ultra. Will the live action Lilo and Stitch movie suffer the Disney live action curse? I'm not even sure I've seen all of Lilo and Stitch. I think I probably did a long time ago, but I don't even know what happened. I don't even know the plot, so I can't tell you if they're going to screw it up or not. I don't usually like live action Disney anyway. It's not my favorite thing. You've not watched the classic Hobbit cartoon? Well, thank me later, okay? Thank me later, because that's the only real Hobbit movie. Don't watch the stupid trilogy they came out with. It's all garbage. Go watch the classic cartoon. It's like came out in like the 70s or 60s or I don't know when it was, but it's amazing. Maybe not 60s. I don't know. It is true to the book, and it's really good. It's just great. I love it. Snow White is worse than live action Dragon Ball. My wife went and watched it when we went to the 4D Star Wars, because you're not supposed to get on there if you're pregnant because it moves you around. So she went to the Snow White movie. She's like, I've been wanting to watch it, but I heard it's terrible. And then I was like, you'll probably like it. And she went and she's like, it was really bad. I was like, dang, that sucks. Ruxin's a hater. Wait, what am I hating on? I can't remember. I've hated on so many things today. I can't remember what I've hated on last. Haven't watched Lord of the Rings or Star Wars, Ruxin. Dude, you're missing out, man. 1977. Dude, that's the movie. It's the best version of The Hobbit you're going to find anywhere. It beats the live action by 1 billion, okay? I've probably seen that movie 20 times. No, probably more than that, actually. So my grandmother had the movie, so we'd watch it all the time when we were over there. And then Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I thought there was multiple. Maybe there's just one. Hobbit and Last Jedi. Well, the Hobbit live action is disgusting. I mean, it's terrible. March Hare, nice. And Last Jedi is worse, I think, sadly. I think Last Jedi is worse than The Hobbit. She request a refund? I mean, she watched the movie, so. We have to talk movies one day. Well, that is more likely to happen than rewatching Last Jedi. I'd say more likely that I have you on and we just talk. Maybe on a stream someday we'll do that. We'll have a movie stream. That would actually be fun, Jared. I think I can make that happen at some point. I've never seen the Hobbit movies, so I don't know about them. Oh, they're bad, dude. Don't do it. But also, if you haven't read the book, you might not notice how bad they are. But if you're a book fan of that, it's like, eh. Thought on Obi-Wan? You talking about Obi-Wan? Sandlot, I have not seen in a long time. Baseball kid movie, right? The kids are, I mean, they're kids in the movie, I mean. Sharknado, classic. What about Rubber? Anybody seen Rubber? It's a great movie. Not really, it's not great. It's the tire movie. Watching the Star Wars movie again with a friend. Episode 5 is meh, except the last 20. What is wrong with you? Episode 5 is meh. Hoth is meh. When they take down the AT-ATs, they wrap them up and they fall over. Darth Vader comes into the base. That's not cool. Luke versus Darth Vader. What is wrong with you? The betrayal of Lando Calrissian? I mean, come on. Come on. Boring? It's classic, man. Dark Magician Girl. Guys, you guys gotta... I don't know. TikTok has fried your brain, guys. I mean, come on. We gotta stay off TikTok if that's what you're thinking, okay? The Battle of Hoth? Dude, the Battle of Hoth was insane. It was so good. It's a Trap. Wait, I thought it's a... Wait. It's a Trap's episode 6. Why has no one talked about Mandalorian? It's not a movie, but it is coming out. A movie is coming out for it, but Mandalorian's a show, but it is good. Oh my gosh. You're crazy. You're a Han Solo hater. If you're a Han Solo hater, I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. When they're avoiding the asteroids, pew, 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 you know, they almost get eaten by an alien snake thing. Dude. Conehead, yeah. Ahsoka? It was kind of middle for me. I didn't think it was bad necessarily. I really liked the Sith guy, whatever his name was. And then, of course, he died in real life, R.I.P., which was super sad because I thought he was amazing in that show. And he really was like, I was like, this show is good because of this guy, right? And so they recast him actually as that dude from Game of Thrones I saw, which is interesting. The Hound is actually recasted as that guy. So I can't remember what his name is, but Balin, yeah, dude, he was good. I loved him. Storyline, I was like, I like having Thrawn in there too because I've read the Thrawn books, the old ones and the new ones. So I was a big fan of those specific things. The show I thought could have been a little better, but I didn't dislike it. I'll say that. So I'm excited to see what comes next. Kind of a terrible... Right. Yeah. That's why it's fun to watch. Yeah. And you don't have to be a good person to be enjoyable, like, to watch in a movie, right? Like, Darth Vader is obviously not a good person, but he's still great in a movie, you know? Balin Skull. Yeah. That dude was really good. And the actor was incredible. I thought he did a great job. Thrawn was terrible compared to the books. I agree with that, but there's still time. They haven't really done much with him yet. Now, they will probably ruin him, but I'm holding out hope, okay? In the books, Thrawn is really good. The OG Thrawn is the best. I like the new Thrawn, too, in the new canon. I think he's still pretty good. He says, no, Luke, I am your father, is what he says. All right, Kraken. Witcher books are amazing. I tried to watch that show one time. I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. Click, I never watched. Yeah. Darth Vader did nothing wrong. Name one thing. I mean, do we need to go through the list? Remember, Master Skywalker. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? Remember that? That might have been wrong. Might have been wrong. Okay, he doesn't say Luke. Okay, so he says no, comma. Okay, yeah. That was self-defense when he killed the little kids. Yeah. Alright, Wayne's World, never... Wait, don't know what that is. Is it a movie, I guess? Haven't seen it. We're about to be 3 hours in. That was Anakin. If you remember correctly, before he went in there, he got down on one knee, and he said, "Henceforth, you will be known as Darth Vader." So, henceforth. So after that, and guess what he did after that? He went and killed the younglings. So that was not Anakin. That was Vader. You're breaking my heart, Rux. What did I do? Oh, that I hadn't seen Wayne's World. Sorry about that. All right. Raw Hernan, I don't want to hear from you. Mr. Empire is boring. All right. You lost all credibility for Star Wars discussion. Those younglings had it coming. I mean, they were probably did, but still. Austin Powers, I've not seen it. He had to strike first. They're gonna get him. Star Wars Day, yeah, May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. These are my own packs, yeah. May the 4th be with you. And then Cinco de Mayo, back to back. All right, all we need is one more. No Dragon Master Lords yet. We have gotten the DMG, though, which was nice. Pretty much everything else we could ask for. Genesis Lord, okay. Battlefront Collection. Battlefront 2 is one of the best games ever, dude. Plot twist, I've only watched Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. Hey, I went through 100 movies. I had seen like 60 of them. What do you mean? It's like 60%. That's pretty good. EX Gamer's just pulling out these like movies from like 1998 and just quoting them. Yeah, he already said Flubber. Then he's talking about Little Toaster, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Click. It's a bunch of old movies. Regenesis. Crack Gordon. Never watch a single Star Wars movie from start to finish. Dude, you're missing out, man. You're missing a lot of greatness in your life. You're older than me, bro. That's not true, EX Gamer. Don't say that to me. I know you're older than me. I don't believe you, EX Gamer. I know you're an old man. I can tell. The Ruxin 10K special is a great childhood memory. It's true. I am younger, Jared. Don't lie to me. You're not young. Actually, you know what? You are young. Those opinions, they couldn't be one of an elder. They gotta be of some young lad who hasn't seen the world yet. Who's picking Last Jedi in his top 4 movies. It had to be from his childhood. It had to be nostalgia. That's the only way. So you were probably like... Last Jedi came out in what? 2018, 17? So you were probably like 10 years old or something when that came out. So that way it like really hit like early childhood memories for you. Is that what happened? Well, some of the greatest for a couple of months and completely love the channel. Thank you, Army. I don't believe 28 years. Not true. Not true. It's all lies. It's all lies. I don't believe it for 1 second. Thank you. The new poop. I agree, TJ. It's all poop. Every bit of it. Well, The Last Jedi specifically. And the one after that. Whatever it's called. The new... What's the 9th movie called? Return of the Skywalker? Rise of Skywalker. There it is. That movie's pretty horrible, too. Paul Blart Mall Cop? Turning 38 in 15 days? Hey, at least you understand. You have the experience to know The Last Jedi is not a top 4 movie of all time. That's good. That's what you can take away. Then you'll be like, yes, it's true. I bet Ruxin34 can recall watching Wallace and Gromit. You spelled it wrong. It's Gromit, not Grummit. That's true, actually. Yes, I can recall watching that. So can you, EX Gamer. That's why you brought it up. I'm the young and wise Elihu to your old and bitter Job. Job. Oh, I read it as Job. Yeah, okay, okay. I was like, what are you talking about over here? Boom, get Bibled. Elihu is the young guy? I thought the young guy said something dumb, didn't he? Maybe he wasn't. Was he actually smart? I thought he told him like to turn away or something, didn't he? I don't know. I gotta go back and read Job again. A lot of chapters in there. I think it's like 40 something. You proved my case, sucker. Yeah, that's unfair. That was cheating, EX Gamer. Take it back. Will there be a pack battle video between you and Rhyme at his wedding? No, I was not at his wedding, so I couldn't have made a pack battle video. But maybe we'll make a pack battle video at some point. Still could have been better if the film producer wasn't a joke for the new Star Wars movies. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he was a joke, right? Right, Jared? I misspelled on purpose. Yeah, you baited me in. Yeah, that's probably true. Snake Eyes Vengeance Dragon. That's nice. Where is this one? Is it nice, actually? Why is this so bad? $38? Is it not? I guess it's not played then. Winx Club. My sister loved Winx Club. All right, we got Snake Eyes Vengeance Dragon. QCR, baby. Let's go. Add it to the counter. That's 8. Wait, are we only at 8 QCRs? Are you serious? The Winx Club. What about Yu-Gi-Oh? Anybody ever watch that? What a great show. The Winx Club was like Saturday morning at like 7 a.m. I was like, dude, this is too early for me. Even back then. Come on. 3 booster boxes, and I've only pulled 1 QCR in the Dark Magician Girl. Also, only 1 QCR? That's good. You actually bought less than ratio, so you got lucky to get a QCR, actually. I am a VOD bot. Yes, I am not the real Ruxin. Real Ruxin is not here. Beep, beep. Recess, school's out. I don't think I really watched that one much, but yeah, I think I wasn't allowed to watch it or something. I think somebody got beat up or something. I don't remember what the deal was. What about Ultimate Muscle? I wasn't allowed to watch that either, but it was a great theme song, okay? That was as far as I would get. And you'd be like, no, you're not allowed to watch that. Like, no! Well, that is a good reference. But you're also not that guy. Okay? You're also not that guy because you like Last Jedi. So that's kind of the problem with that strategy you have over there. Thank you, Army. I appreciate it, man. Ultimate Muscle. Jackie Chan Adventures, I never watched, but I heard it was really good. People say they really like that one. Total Drama Island, no, but I remember it seeing like the ads for it. What about Fighting Foodons? That was a great show. Fighting Foodons, da, 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 da. Fighting Foodons, da, 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 da. That was a classic. Where is the Dragon Master Lords? Please appear to us so we can stop opening. Cool watching because it was rated T for teen. You're like, I'm old, man. Ed, Edd n Eddy. That's a rhyme style type show, dude. Ed, Edd n Eddy. You can see Dino, like, Dino would love that stuff. I mean, just... He basically is Ed, Edd n Eddy. Him and Dion and Dotto are basically Ed, Edd n Eddy. So, like, he took it to heart. Courage was stripped, but it was cool. I don't think I really watched that one because it was, like, weird. Dragon Master Lords on his first 2 booster packs. He pulled it. Ryan pulled in his first box. I've yet to pull it, obviously, because I never get that lucky. Fighting Foodons, da 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 da. Fighting Foodons, da 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 da. So we're at 3 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah, add 40 minutes to the timer. Yeah, keep that in mind. So we're doing pretty good. 3 hours and 11 minutes. Still searching for QCRs. Can we pull the Lords, please? Can we pull? Can we pull the Lords, please? Can we pull? Was it invented later? It was not invented later, luckily. I was alive when TV was already a thing. Alright. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Do 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 do. Turtles counting up. There were some good shows back in the day. They were all good, I feel like. Yo, like, can we get some more cartoons these days? Yeah, like, remember the good old days when there were cartoons? Can we, like, get some more of those? You know what I'm saying? Drawing crack corn. So many cards. Don't bring up Power Rangers if Sean's in here. Transformers suck? I think a lot of people think Transformers sucks. I don't think that's too popular. Powerpuff Girls series? I thought they were doing something like that, weren't they? Super rare. Da, 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 da. Teen Titans I never watched, but I know people really like that. Fighting Foodons. Now we need to pull the Dragon Master Lords. Do 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 do. And another giant crackhorn. Bumblebee was the only good Transformers movie. I never watched it. What about the Origin movie? Transformers 1. I never watched that either. Inspector Gadget. What, how'd that song go? Theme song go? I remember I had the toys. You guys remember the toys at like some restaurant, probably like McDonald's or something? There were toys for Inspector Gadget. Well, you had to get all of them to like put him together or something. Well, I had one and my friend had the other, and then he moved away, so my mom made me give him my piece. So then he had 2 of them and I had 0. And he left, so I didn't even get to see him. It was so sad. It was so sad. Transformers 1 was amazing. I'll have to watch it at some point. Fighting Foodons. Why is that stuck in my head? Find him now. I don't even remember what his name was. Be prepared with a kid. You gotta watch a lot of shows that you're gonna find very annoying. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. When you're a kid, when I'm with my kid, we just watch shows that from back in the day that I like. So we go watch like Emperor's New Groove. We watch Toy Story. We watch Yu-Gi-Oh. We watch, I mean, anything that I want to watch. As long as it's, you know, kid friendly. You know what I'm saying? We could watch some SpongeBob. I don't know. We ain't watching no, what is that popular one? I don't know. Tried that, didn't work. Oh, it'll work. She didn't get a choice. Like, hey, you don't like this? We don't have to watch anything. All right, it's that simple. And she's like, wow! Like, get over it, buddy. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Generation Next. Game on, get your game on. Let me pull all the cards. Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents. Want some wing floaty crowny things. Alright. You're a kid, it's Fairly Odd Parents. Peppa! Peppa Pig? I love Peppa Pig. Just make them watch sports? Oh yeah, I'll do that too. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. We're watching football today. Suck it up. Danny Phantom, never watched it. Vader Zip is top tier non-Cartoon Network. I don't know that one either. Switzerland, what's up? Teletubbies, ew. Tinky Winky, Dipsy, La La, Po. Got some regular show. That's what we could watch. That'd be lit. Watch a little regular show. Jimmy Neutron. I did not. That 70s show. I watched that like my junior year of high school. Foster Home for Imaginary Friends. Didn't watch that either. Ben 10 also didn't watch. That had like a Yu-Gi-Oh look to it, honestly, the way it worked, but never seen Regular Show? That's a great show, man. You know who else likes Regular Show? A lot of other people, probably. If it goes to the Denver game? Oh, we can't go to the Denver game. We're gonna have to cut it off. Hopefully it doesn't go that long. Courage the Cowardly Dog? I did not really watch much. I probably saw a couple episodes, but... Giant Crackhorn! I have seen anime. I'm not watching any right now, but I have seen some. Mostly just the popular ones. Hey Arnold, that's a classic. Hey, Arnold. Storm Ragnarok, nice. Another Dragon Master Magia. It's the new version. It's the Dragon Master Lords. It's a QCR exclusive. How'd you miss it? Because nobody cares about this one as much compared to the Magia. But it is also a QCR exclusive, and it is called Dragon Master Lords. And we have yet to pull it, sadly. Hey, Lime. How you doing, man? Good to see you here. Toonami Classic Hamtaro. Isn't that about like a hamster or something? Nice. Picking up the last year Go card. That's exciting. VeggieTales, classic for sure. I watched a lot of VeggieTales back in the day. Lord of the Beans, best movie ever made. There was another bean, a fifth bean, that could give anything. Anything? Anything. What pack is this? Yep, new set. The Cramp Twins? They're rude. They're crude. They're the Cramp Twins. I remember that. My mom hated that. It was so funny. VeggieTales is whack? Come on, Jared. How dare you, man? There's some bangers in VeggieTales. Arthur, the Aardvark. I did watch the Aardvark. Uncle Grandpa. I never watched Uncle Grandpa, but I do know. I remember the promotion for it. Did I found it? I did not. It's QCR locked, yeah. That's why we have not found it at all. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's QCR only. I hope that we can pull it very soon. These are not opening right now. Okay, super. Okay, Witch of the White Forest. Why is the Witch a spell card and not a monster? It seems like that'd be a monster. Witch of the White Forest, spell card. Kind of weird. Cheeseburger. Da-la-la, cheeseburger. Yeah, it's great. I can't believe you didn't grow up with it, man. It's great. Those were really good. Ah, Real Monster. Never heard of it. Secret. Oh, man. Wishbone? The three-legged dog? Dude, we're bringing back some classics. What about Zaboomafoo? We used to watch that at school. Like, the right before we'd leave, we'd watch Zaboomafoo for a few minutes. He's like a lemur or something. I don't remember what the point of him was, but... Barbara Manatee, Manatee. That's a VeggieTales classic. Wiggles? I didn't ever watch Wiggles, or no, none of my family really watched Wiggles. Yo Gabba Gabba, dude, that's disgusting. The Yo Gabba Gabba. Ugh. I will be at Nationals, so if you're at Nationals in Indy, I will be there. Clifford or Dragon Tales? Yeah, Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Almost time for Dragon Tales. Remember that. Clifford the Big Red Dog, of course, classic. Zaboomafoo? It was a lemur that we would watch on some channel, probably PBS, at school. Wishbone was a super throwback, man. He had 3 legs. I don't remember what he did, but I just remember he had 3 legs. The Angry Beaver? What is that? Dora? Yeah. I didn't really watch Dora. I think my sister maybe watched Dora, so I saw some of it. Gumby has a better body than you. Boom, roasted. Slam dunk? I don't know what that is. Basketball something, obviously. Where is our QCR? The boy in the striped pajamas. What is that? Isn't that about... What is that about again? It sounds familiar. Maybe we did watch that. Or read it or something. So many cards. Holocaust. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's depressing. Yeah, the historical stuff. Which is all like, Where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Slam Dunk's the basketball anime. No, I've heard about that. Yeah, yeah, the anime basketball. Super. Yes, that was a very sad one, for sure. I'm not a huge sad movie fan, if you didn't know. Not a huge sad movie fan. Don't need movies to make me sad. There's plenty of other things that can make you sad, you know what I'm saying? Regenesis, QCR, okay. What do you think this one goes for? Regenesis. Let's take a quick look. Regenesis, 65. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, update to 9 QCRs. All right. I will never watch Schindler's List. I am not going to watch that movie. Okay. What shall we pull then? Regenesis, sure. Come on, give us something. It's a curry bond. Oh, I thought it was a curry bond. That was not a curry bond. That was the lion's mane. 9 QCRs pulled. But no Dragon Master Lords. It could be in any pack at any moment. Any pack at any moment, everyone. Stay alert. Stay on your guard. Because you could miss it at any moment. Here we go. Toxic Blowfish. Giant Crackhorn. Airbud. Airbud's been brought up a few times. Give us something nice. 3 hours and 27 minutes into the stream, everybody. Super heavy deck. It came back for like one format, I think. Like a year or two ago. And then they banned it into the ground immediately, I think. So, no, not anymore. Super. Rare. I don't watch sad movies if I can help it. If they're sad, I don't watch them. Keep it going. Guys, send us some luck in the comments, please. Can we get some luck here? Can we get some luck in the comments? Zathura, is that what you're talking about? Jumanji? Not ripoff. It was in the theaters. I don't think it was Cartoon Network. It was in theaters. The space version? Are you talking about Homeward Bound? Homeward Bound, they have to go back to their family or whatever. That's one of the best movies ever. Oh, man. Just knocked over my stack. Fixed it. Yeah, I watched that in theaters. Zathura, or whatever it was called. Still here, baby. We're still searching. We got that Dark Magician girl, but we ain't got that Dark Dragon Master Lord, whatever it's called yet. Dadgummit. Everybody got a water buffalo. All right. Backup at Ignister. Land Before Time. That was a top movie for Jared. Which he wasn't saying much because it's, you know, his list is whack, but, you know. All right. Secret prices? I don't even know. I haven't even looked at what the... it's really only the one card. The Malice here from what I've seen. That's 65, and then after that it's ultra rare backup at Inister is $17, $14 for Song of the Dominators. So not overly expensive for most things. Made those leaves look so good. Bro was hungry for some leaves watching that one. He's like, I'm about to go outside, take a bite out of a tree real quick. All right, Indian in the Cupboard. I forgot about that movie, dude. That's probably canceled by now, you know, because it's not politically correct names and stuff back then, but I can't even remember what happened. I just remember there's like a small little dude. He was like the size of a like a figure or something, and he came back alive, or he came alive. I don't know what happened. I can't remember the plot of that. Last QCR set will flop just like the last one, just like the first one. What was the first one, by the way? What's up, Colton? How you doing, man? Live action Toy Story. That's kind of true, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember what happens, but he's alive, so kind of. What about Night at the Museum when Owen Wilson is a tiny little character and he's driving around that remote control car and then they get like run over or something? They think they're dead. You remember that? That movie was hilarious, man. Which T-Rex would win Land Before Time? Or Giant Rex Yugioh? I don't remember Land Before Time at all. Night at the Museum was a classic, man. I have seen Zoolander. That's a goofy movie. First core set was Dune. Battles of Legend. I don't remember which Battles of Legend, but yeah. Battles of Legend usually do pretty good, though. Dune was not a good set. Autograph alone. Live action dinosaur movie? You talking about what was it called again? Oh, Jurassic Park? You think there's more to life than being really, really extremely good looking Zoolander classic? I've only seen it when like, not when it first came out because that was like early 2000s, but a couple years after that. The Lemur Raised the Dinosaur? What is that? Naruto shipping in, Boruto, One Punch Man, Pokemon through Sinnoh, Digimon through Frontiers, Yu-Gi-Oh through Battle City. Yu-Gi-Oh through Battle City? That's it? You just started Attack on Titan? Well, get ready to add that to a list. That's probably the best anime ever made. IMO. What pack is this? Scott, this is the brand new pack called Alliance Insight. Thanks for the 2. The set just came out this week. Stop watching after season 2? What is wrong with you? Don't stop at season 2. There's so much good stuff after that. First 2 seasons are crazy good, though. Cyber Dark Worm. Yeah, definitely don't stop. It's good. You show the front of the pack. Right there. QCR of Oguchi. Oguchi is a classic, I will say. A super classic. 1 card. My back's starting to hurt again. This is great. Getting old. Falling apart. Come on, baby. Give us something nice. Kuribon and Giant Kurakun. What's everyone's top 3 Adam Sandler movies? I'm actually not a huge Adam Sandler fan. There's a lot I haven't seen, though. QCR of Insect Knight. That would be interesting. Well, we're not going to get any more QCRs, so we can't even wish for QCRs anymore because they're done with QCRs. I guess it would be Starlights now. Heraldric Beast. Okay, so we pulled 9. We had 5 at the beginning, so we pulled 4 in these, right? Game 5, Jamal Murray. You mean Jamal Murray, who was terrible in every other game? He finally got his head out of his butt and played well? Is that what you're talking about? Oh no, that means it's going to be bad. What's going to be bad? I missed it. Cool card called Honest. I loved that card. Yeah, they reprinted that set actually with Honest in it. Light of Destruction. They reprinted it last what? 2024, right? You should have, yeah, you should have. Actually, no, you could just say they both played pretty good that game. There was nobody carrying super hard like has to normally happen with that team. Oh, wow, nice. A Dark Honest? Yeah, that came out a while ago, actually. That was in Leov, I think. Check my work. Lightning Overdrive, am I right? Secret Rare. Also, did it get a Starlight? I can't remember, but I know it was a secret. Check my work. Was I right about that? Lightning Overdrive. Did I nail it? Come on. Come on, baby. I think I got that right. You guys should ask me some questions. Like, where did this card debut? See if I can get them right. Give me a quiz. Let's see. First, you got to tell me if I'm right about Leov, though. Tell me if I'm right about Leov. Somebody. Is Dark Honest an original secret rare from Lightning Overdrive? Come on, chat. I know you guys can do this. Right. Tell me if I'm right, Ray. And I'm talking about TCG, not OCG. Keep that in mind. Will somebody get the answer over there? Stop asking me questions and get the answer. Was I right or not? Where's Dark Honest originally from? Lightning Overdrive Secret Rare, right? Correct. Thank you. Okay, that's all I needed. You were right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask, man. Okay. What pack is Oguchi from? Metal Raiders. What is the longest card name in the game? No, that's not that. I'm not going to know that. That's some random thing. I don't know, but tell me, though. I do want to know. How much is Elementor Grandiose Limited Edition worth? Higher or lower? Higher or lower? Are you going to give me a number? Back up at Ignister. Nice. Does Yugimoto have a mom ever aired in US or Japan? Not that I remember. Okay. What was the first Ghost Rare printed in the TCG? Rainbow Dragon in Tactical Evolution. Easy money. You gotta go a little harder than that. Come on. That's cake. That's cake! And it was not the misprint yet. Here is a question. Which set did Fairy Tail Snow and Block Dragon release it? Now, this is hard because this is kind of in a area I don't know that well. Fairy Tail Snow and Block Dragon. They're going to be somewhere around like the 2017 to 2019 range. Because, okay, Adamancipator was in a side set. And that's probably where Block Dragon, I don't know if it was its first print. But it was probably in there at least. So that might have been the first print. So it was probably in like 2018, I would guess, at some point. What was the other one you said? Fairy Tail Snow. That's a tough one as well. They're probably both in that range. I would say like 2017, 2018. I don't know the set though. So give me the answer and see how close I was. What year was it? Breakers of Shadow 2016. Okay, so those were they both in that set? So that's 2016. So then they got reprinted, I guess, in those other sets that I'm remembering. That would make sense. Bosh, Breakers of Shadow. Go back to the shadow. How many alt arts does Blue Eyes have? A ton. You can see them all in TCG Player. Serpent Knight Dragon, Magic Ruler. I mean, come on. I will never miss one from the OG. Maybe a common you could get me on, but if it's a foil, I'm gonna know what it is. That's gonna be cake. Secret Rare Magic Ruler retail box. Dark Illusion, so not Bosch. Okay, so 2016. So I was pretty close. So they're both in Dark Illusion. Dark Illusion's actually a set I've barely ever opened. That's probably one of my least opened sets. I never see that box or pack. Most expensive non-competition PSA 10. Well, if they're competitive cards, they're not going to be expensive in PSA 10. So that is kind of it. It doesn't really matter to you. You don't even need to say that. Because if they're competitive cards, they're not going to go up because of PSA grades. What Yu-Gi-Oh card are you most similar to? Pale Beast Ruxin 34? How many pieces does the Millennium Puzzle have? Is there an actual number for that? Chaos Emerald Dragon Envoy the end. Too easy, man. Invasion of Chaos Secret Rare Hobby Box. If it's in the first 11 sets and it's a holo, it's cake. I will not miss it. You can't stump me on a holo from the first 11 sets. Maybe not even the first 14. 14 maybe. Once you get past Ancient Sanctuary, it gets a little dicey. I mean, you're asking really easy ones. It's not like these aren't even like obscure. They're just like really like IOC. Like everybody knows Chaos Armor Dragons from that. You gotta get a little more random. You gotta get some random cards. You know what I'm saying? Regenesis Sage. Okay. Regenesis Lord. Okay, was Regenesis Sage different? That is $50. Not too bad. All right. Another QCR. That's our 10th. That's double digits. What set did Broomy release in? I actually don't remember. What was Broomy in? It was recent. Maybe like a year ago. I can't even remember what the commons are in. That's what I would definitely miss. Like, I'm not going to remember Kuribon was in this set later. Ash Blossom was Maximum Crisis Secret Rare 2017. It's a lot harder to remember commons just because they're not as like relevant. Watch Mojo incorrectly priced? Probably most of them. Honestly, I don't know exactly how many. Hated card in the TCG. Not Max C because it's not in the TCG, but it is very hated. So does that count? I mean, even though it's banned, does that count? Because they all hate it. What is the attack of the original print of Goddess of Whim before the nerf that made it once per turn effect? I have no idea. I didn't even know it had a different thing. I know it's from Madonna's pack 2002 though. What's your first ghost rare card? It was the Malakoda or whatever, the ritual from Secrets of Eternity. That's the one I pulled first. Highest attack monster Metal Raiders, Gate Guardian, 3750. Set as Starlight Rare DPE. That was in Burst of Destiny. 2021, I believe, when that came out. See, December 69. What promo cards came with duels? So the Roses, the Magnet Warriors, Alpha, Beta, and Gamma, the Magnet Warrior. Broomy released in Infinite Forbidden. Oh, that checks out. Yeah, that makes sense. What year was Cyberstein banned? Wasn't it in the first ban list, which was 2004, I think, was the first ban list? Right before GOAT? That was 2005. It could have been early 2005. I think. Wait, no, is Cyberstein banned in GOAT? Maybe it's not banned. It might be 2006, actually. No, he said DBE Secret. DBE Starlight is in Power of the Elements. DBE Secret is in Burst of Destiny. Are you trying to pull all the Starlight Rares in the next set? Probably not. Starlight Rare was in a different set. The original Bode had the Secret Rare, which is what I was talking about. The Starlight Rare was in Power of the Elements later because they, for some reason, wanted to print it again, and the reason is money. Yeah. 2007. I didn't realize it was that late, actually, on Cyberstein. I did not realize it was that late. So, yeah, because I was like, wait a second. I think it actually was legal in GOAT, which is kind of weird. But there really isn't anything to summon except, like, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon or something. All right. What promo cards are bundled with the Sacred Cards? That was Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, Ryoku. What was the third one? Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, Ryoku, and maybe like a trap. I can't remember exact. Maybe wasn't Widespread Ruin. Huh. I wonder what that third one was. What was the third one in Sacred Cards? What was that third one? Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, Ryoku. I think it's some kind of irrelevant one, right? What card was used to defeat Bandikeith against a kid with the help of Pegasus in the show? Bandikeith had Garnice Elephantis out. What did the kid use? He's like, I activate this and I take all of your life points. But what was the card he actually used? I can't remember what it was. Yu-Gi-Oh card to first be drawn. I don't know that one either. The first monster on the field was the Tatsumi Giant by Kaiba. What effect monster do you get if you tribute the 3 Egyptian god cards? Is it that, you talking about that other thing, the Armitile or whatever? But did that go with the Sacred Beast, though? I don't know. Is there a different one for the god cards? Baby Elephant. Well, Garnicia Elephantis was... I thought that was Bandicoot's card. Or did he take it with, like, Snatch Steal or something? It was not the 3 gods with sacred cards. You must be looking at something else. The TCG version of sacred cards was... the 2 I said were right, and then there's another one. The god cards came with a different game. We got god cards with, not DDS. What was the god card game called? Or what was the abbreviation for him? GBI. Yeah, GBI. But if you look in different regions, there were different promos, so you got to make sure you look up the TCG version. Like the North American version. Not even TCG, North American. How's the baby? Well, the baby is still in the stomach, but it is growing. So, right now, good. But in a few months, we will have one, hopefully. Summon Skull was the first drawn card. Summon Skull! Yeah, I know my Moth was in there. My boy, the perfectly ultimate gray Moth. The due date is in August 23rd. Castle of Dark Illusions attack and defense. I think it's 1930 defense. Is the attack weird too? It might also be weird. I think it's like 930 maybe, or something like that. 980, or I would say like 930, 1930, something like that. I think the defense is right. I don't know about the attack. First quarter century rare, nice. What was the third one in Sacred Cards? Besides the perfectly ultimate great Moth and the Ryoku. It's got to be a trap, right? That would make sense. Maybe it was negate attack. Was it negate attack? It might have been negate attack. 1920. Okay, that actually I was thinking, I was going to say 1940 because I thought it might be 10 off. But I went the wrong way. So then I just stuck with it. So yeah, that makes sense. There's another card with 1930 defense that's not Castle of Dark Illusions. Somebody let me know about Sacred Cards. I need to know this third card. It's bugging me. 1930. I know King of Yami Makai has 1530 defense and 2000 attack. Who else has weird defense? Reaper of the Cards also has weird stats, but I don't think he had 1930 defense. 1930. I don't know. I don't know that one. Sword Arm Dragon has 2030. Yeah, it also has like a weird... Doesn't it have like low attack? Maybe it's 1800 or something like that. Sword Arm of Dragon. Who's the Yugi tuber? 17k away from 300k. Handy collects Petite Moth. I don't know. That's a tough one. All right, guys. Somebody's got to give me Sacred Cards. Somebody give me Sacred Cards. First English printing of the Egyptian gods came from the, that's what we were talking about earlier. That's from the GBI game. Spectral Dragon Ruler of Flickers. And yes, they did do the L and the I, and it is really sketchy. So that's a QCR, Spectral. I think that might have, is that an extra one? To make up for the 2 earlier? That's a $65 one. So we're at 11 QCRs? No, 5 and 6. That makes sense. Never mind. Which card did Kazuki Takahashi like the most? Well, they did one of his dog. Is it his dog one? The not outstanding dog. The one in another spectral. The one in the Yap pack. Flavor text of Petite Moth by heart. It says something like, "This small but deadly creature is better off avoided." No, I already said Ryoku. What's the third one? You guys are killing me right now. What is the third one? I know it's Perfect Ultimate Great Moth and Ryoku. And then my guess is Negate Attack for the third one. But nobody will tell me. Shiba Warrior Tarot. Is that the right answer? I gotta move this over. Oh, this has been messed up this whole time? You guys didn't tell me. Negate Attack. I was right, baby. I was right. I got it. You guys gave me so much extra time by not telling me the answer. I ended up getting it right. That's kind of sick. Legal cards have instant win effects. They're usually like the World Championship stuff, right? I don't know the number. Heavy Storm. Stop Attack on Titan after season 1. You got a good anime. That is bullcrap. Definitely don't stop. You'd be punishing yourself, missing out on the rest of it. I didn't necessarily love the ending, but I still think it was all worth it to watch. Don't stop with the questions. I'm loving this. This is giving me something to do right now. Keep grilling me. We're almost 4 hours in. I would go eBay if there's nobody around you buying them. Forbidden Memories promo cards. I always get this name wrong, but the Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon or whatever that thing's called. Harpy's Pet Dragon and Metamorph. Boom. Stopping before catching up to One Piece? No, it's not. Attack on Titan is like a billion times better than One Piece. I'm sorry, One Piece fans, but it just is. I did love the live action One Piece, though. It was good. So I'll follow that. That's how I'll finish One Piece. Alligator Swordsman flavor text? Yeah, good luck knowing that one. This alligator guy or whatever has a sword. He's going to slash it. I'm Joey talking in the flavor text. And something like that. Stop asking me text. You guys are killing me. I need more prints. I don't know text. I only know Petite Moth. That's it. Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood. Is there actually a difference? I've only seen Brotherhood. Like the one with like 5 seasons or whatever. Boneheimer text? I do know that you got to be careful about that one. Sucking dry any enemies or whatever he says. Darker and Sadder doesn't have a happy ending. Well, I will pass on that then. I will pass on that. Dark and Sad? No, thank you. One Piece a proper chance. You mean the 300 plus episodes I watched? The 330 episodes wasn't a proper chance? If you just watch 900 episodes, then you've given it a proper chance. Like, that's just the craziest thing ever. Like, come on. 300 episodes? Fairy Tale Snow? Yeah, we went over that one. That one was in Dark Illusion. Bro, you know that's ridiculous. If you're like, no, you haven't watched enough. You've watched 330 episodes. You know how long that takes to watch 330 episodes? Vonheimer retrained. That would be pretty funny. Did you not like the first 300? It's not that I didn't like it. I just didn't think it was that good. Like, I wasn't, like, into it enough to keep watching. It doesn't matter what percentage of it is. You watch 300 episodes of a show. You know if you like it or not at that point. Like, come on. The anime aged horribly with the pacing. You talking about One Piece? How long it is? If you watch it along the way, it's not such a giant task to watch it. But watching like 1,000 episodes, like even if it's only like 20-minute episodes or whatever, that's 20,000 minutes. That's a lot of minutes, man. It won't, I mean, it's not going to end it if people are still watching it, probably. Especially now that it's already like 1 billion episodes. Like, why would they end it? It's not like it's going to be easy to watch anyway. I think they're kind of doing that with a live action, though. Like, allowing people to catch up in an easier way, which I appreciate. And I will watch that because I thought the live action was pretty good. Especially for a live action anime, which are usually horrible. First reprint of Buster Blader. First reprint set of Buster Blader. It's a super and retro pack, but there was one before that. I think it was probably in not Dark Beginning 1. Where did they reprint Pharaoh's Servant? Did they reprint it in Dark Beginning 1? I don't think they did. Oh, DL1. Duelist League, maybe? Duelist League 1, I think, was the first reprint. I think that was the first one. Duelist League 1. Watch Bleach and Hunter x Hunter. I've seen Hunter x Hunter for 2 or 3 seasons. I can't remember. Bleach, I watched maybe 15 episodes. I've never read One Piece, but I watched over 300 episodes, and it was alright. 10,000 hours, Master of One Piece is crazy. Case closed anime? No, I have not. More episodes. One Piece or SpongeBob? Definitely One Piece. It's ending before 2030. So you got a while. That's what you're saying. Box Stampede and open some packs. Good luck, man, if you do. Load from Rage of the Abyss. Found it's not worth 60. You should sell it if you don't want it to go down because it's going to get a reprint. Every card that has not yet had a reprint and is expensive will get a reprint and will go way down. I like the Hunter x Hunter first season. I thought it was really good. And then I got less interested as it went along. Was reprinted in Pharaoh's Servant. That's the first print. The first print is Pharaoh's Servant. It was not reprinted in Pharaoh's Servant. The first print is the original print is first edition Pharaoh's Servant. So after that would be the reprint. If you're talking about the first print, yeah, I knew it was in Pharaoh's Servant. I wouldn't have missed that. I was talking about the reprint after that. I thought you were getting tricky on me. And I do not count the first TCG print as a reprint from OCG. Because that's the first print in the TCG. Solo Leveling, I did watch a couple weeks ago, yeah. Raphael used to beat Yami. If you're talking about Guardian Grarl. Is he the one that he wins with? I can't remember because I haven't gotten to that part in the rewatch yet. But I think he used Guardian Grarl. I think he has 3K maybe or 2,500. I'm not a Berserk guy. No, I don't think I'm ever going to read or watch that. I've heard enough. Basketball playoffs, what's happening? Tonight is game 7 of the Denver and Clippers series, and then tomorrow Warriors playing game 7. I did watch Solo Leveling. I thought it was alright. I thought it was like the guy was an OP, like so fast, which I thought was okay. I mean, it's fine if you want to do it. It's just not necessarily an interesting arc. You know what I mean? The show was not necessarily bad, but it was a little bit too quick. He went from like a nobody to like a stud in like 2 episodes. Kind of reminded me of Last Jedi. Duelist Pack Kaiba? Duelist Pack Kaiba came out in 2010. So it couldn't, that couldn't have been it. There was a Duelist League super rare, a DL1. I think it was Duelist League, but DL1 super rare print. I'm pretty sure that was the first reprint. Duelist Pack Kaiba didn't come out till 2011. And it wouldn't have been in Kaiba, it would have been in Yugi, I think. And that would have been 2010. There's March Hare. Goldie is here. Did you watch that time I reincarnated as slime? What is that? Is that an anime? If it's not like a mainstream anime, I probably haven't seen it. Or at least a popular one like right now. Because I've pretty much only seen like the popular ones. Tyler the Great Warrior hasn't been sold yet. Like, actually, he has offers for $75,000, even though he sold it for $311,000. Like, oh, okay. I've not seen Fire Force, no. I heard it's like a fireman anime, and I was like, I don't know if that sounds interesting to me. What card was thrown at a weapon from Kaiba in the show? Well, he puts the Gaetano Megayano, or whatever that thing's called, in that dude's gun and stops him from shooting. And then he throws one at that dude and gets stuck in his hand. What card was it? Was it the same card? I don't remember which one he did for that one. Duelist Pack Yugi, but it got reprinted before that. It got reprinted before Duelist Pack Yugi. Because the DL1, I think, came out before 2010. I have not seen Soul Eater. Kuribon. Cyberstein off the ban list. I don't think it would be any good these days. It's just way too slow. But I guess you could special it, but you'd have to pay $5. I don't know. Maybe it would... It might work. It just depends on what it would summon. Because a lot of stuff says it has to be special summoned in a certain way. White Forest. All right. QCRs. We need one more to get a bonus QCR and come back. From the one we missed on the first 2 cases. We're about to be done with 4 cases and 26 packs right here. Which will be, we've been going 4 hours and 6 minutes. Which isn't bad. Not terrible. Live twin Lila Sweet. Lila Sweet. Ah! I dropped my pack. Oh no. If you look on TCGPlayer or... Well, there's a way to see all the prints. It might be on, like Konami, like Card Data Network or something like that. Well, I got nothing for you, Dino. We ain't got nothing for you since that first one. Bunch of nothing. DD Dynamite. Wasn't that a common in like, I feel like it was like a GX set, maybe. I don't know that one, actually. Gordion Slicer. I've gotten secrets, that's it. I haven't gotten the QCR. We're going to get a bonus one right here, which is going to be the Dragon Master Lords. It's going to be sick. Dragon Master Lords. Make it happen right here. The 11 we've gotten. We got 2 or 3 Dragon Rulers. Let's see. How many March Hare? I feel like we're getting a lot less March Hares in these 2 cases. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 March Hares. That's what we got. A bunch of Regenesis stuff. Snake Eye. Dark Magician Girl. March Air, Dragon Ruler, Allied Code. That's what we got. And 10 March Air. So more QCRs than March Air, interestingly enough. Dark Beginning 1. I couldn't remember if it was in one of the Dark Beginnings. All the ones I need. I did? Wait, what? Hey, you're not taking my DMG, though. I gotta keep this DMG. But Dragon and Witch, I got you. Unless I get a double DMG, then I'll think about it. Then I'll think about it. Hopefully I don't get a double, though, because I want to get this stupid Dragon Master Lord. Flaming Eternity. Okay, yeah, so those... Little early. Snake Eye Dragon. Yeah, that card's cheap, too. Is it terrible? Wizard. Withered. Give me another QCR, please. Just a 1-up? Okay. Where are you, QCR? Nobody plays White Forest. There was a couple of White Forest fans in here earlier. And I was like, hey, Kindred Spirits. You guys actually like the White Forest deck. 4 hours and 10 minutes. The clock is a little behind. I was watching I was watching this other Yugi tuber. His name is Rhymestyle. And I summoned Malicious in attack mode, and then he like bounced that dude's card right back to his hand. It was really pretty sad. It was sad to see it happen live, you know. It was really, really sad. Really, really sad how it happened. The disrespect. All right. Ancient Fairy, Life Dragon. Ancient Life Fairy Dragon. Give us another March Hare before the end of this thing. Diabell Star. Diabell Star. Okay, what are y'all looking at? Pharaoh Servant came out in 2002. It was not reprinted in Pharaoh Servant. You must be looking at mixing up OCG and TCG printings or something. Because Pharaoh Servant debuted in the TCG in 2002. It came out in the OCG before that. I don't know where you're getting 2004 though, because it didn't come out in either of them in 2004. Diabell Star is cool, says people. Besides rhyme. Dragon Master Lord will go up in price. If you are planning on a Yu-Gi-Oh card going up in price, don't plan on it. Take that plan and end it. No plan. Because it's not worth it. You're probably gonna be wrong. Just saying. I would not recommend, you know, planning on anything going up. You can try, but I'm not gonna be the one to recommend it for you. Because 99% of the time it goes down. All right. Okay. Okay. The packs have returned. Thy packs grow in power. Boom. Thy packs Here we go. These are going to be the ones that have Dragon Master Lords in them. These packs right here. Don't lose faith. Don't lose faith. We shall pull it. The pack we've all been searching for is inside. 4 cases and 26 packs down. We have not yet pulled it. We have gotten DMG, but we have not gotten Dragon Master Lords. All right, one more stack maybe on this side. Sneak it in there. I think we can. All right. The Ultra is the original. Ultra Buster Blader is original. Pharaoh Servant is the original Buster Blader. If you see something else, you're looking at the wrong thing. 2002, 4th set in the TCG release. Ultra Rare Buster Blader. Reprinted after that. All right. This will be 5 and 6 cases here. Lot has been opened. All right. This out. One more stack. One more stack to return to glory. Oh, Buster Blader 10 promo. How'd I forget about that? That was the first reprint. 2003 10. Yeah, you're right. How do we forget about that? Okay. I'm going to pee real quick. I'll be right back for cases 5 and 6, and we're getting that Lords. All right. Rhyme, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Please no. Please no. Don't tell me you like Last Jedi. I don't believe you. I refuse. That's a fake account. He's been hacked. He's been hacked. I don't believe him. I can't just come back to this. I can't come back to this disappointment. Yeah, well, duh. When they made him a complete wuss and then he just died? That was horrible. Okay, modern Star Wars is a lot of modern Star Wars, but The Last Jedi specifically is terrible. The modern Star Wars, like, they've done good things. Like, Mandalorian's great. Andor's great. I like Ahsoka, all right. But what? I mean, come on. That was terrible. Yeah, but then he died. And first, guess what happened first? He freaking tried to murder his own student. Why? That was so dumb. That was so dumb. He tried to murder him, and then he's like depressed, and he's like just living by himself. And they didn't even put him in the first movie in episode 7. It was lame. Yeah, he has real problems, but guess what? He didn't need to try to kill his own student to have problems, all right? You could have done that a different way, all right? You didn't have to murder him. He didn't actually try to murder him. I don't remember exactly what happened, but didn't he like show up at night or something and he thought he was going to try to kill him? Didn't he have a lightsaber out or something? It was sketch, man. I've only watched it once. I'll never watch it again, but... Yeah, he was goated before, and then in all the extended universe and all the non-canon stuff now, he's like super clutch. And then they remake him to be like this like hermit guy that's like depressed because his whole like thing went wrong because he scared this guy into turning into a Sith Lord. It was so lame, man. It was like, we can do this with other people. It doesn't have to be with Luke Skywalker, right? He was showing his dominance. All he did was activate the lightsaber. Bro, he activated a lightsaber. It's like, that's pretty big. When you're like thinking about killing him, you activate your lightsaber. It's like pointing your gun at somebody and be like, maybe I should shoot him, right? And you're like, no, I wasn't going to do it. It's like, either way, you thought about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could have done this with a new character. We could have had like a depressed Jedi that like, maybe Luke tried to raise this Jedi and it went wrong and he became like that character, right? They had time to do that. But instead they just made him suck, which was lame. You pulled the Dragon Lord? Not yet. The Jedi Hermit. He was. That's what he was. He's a Jedi Hermit. And then they cut him out of the first movie, too. He was in there for 2 seconds, which was super lame. When's the Mega Pack? That's a great question, man. Mega Packs. They're available. They're here. First reprint of Dark Magician. 10 promo, 2002. LOB, 2002 print. Then they made it a 10 promo. No, wrong. No, wrong. That's the third No, that might even be the fourth. Because they did DDS. Wait, was DDS? It was LOB and DDS. And then it was Starter Deck Yugi. And then it was 10. Dang, there's a lot of prints, man. Dragon Master Lord Pull in the Mega Pack. You guys want a Mega Pack? Should we make one? We haven't done one today. How is Dragon Lords a Dragon Magia? So they're both QCR exclusive, and they have Dragon Master in the name, so. Guys, I'm going to need to see a little bit of support over here for the Mega Pack. I'm not getting a lot of support for the Mega Pack, okay? Don't sell that Synchro. Are you talking about the QCR? I will hit you up about any QCRs. Wait, which Synchro? Oh, the Jurishin? Oh, okay. I won't sell it. Give me a list of what I'm not supposed to sell so I can know. Oh, I just opened this one by accident. Is it going to be good soon or something? All right, I'll hang on to it. I have a bunch of them. Okay, 4, 5. I never know, so you better not be wrong. Read it. Synchro. Each time your opponent activates a card effect, gain 300 life points when it resolves. During your opponent's turn quick play, you can pay 1,500 and tribute this card, then activate one of these effects. Destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls. Destroy all face-up spell traps your opponent controls. Huh. So it gains life points each time, and then it has to pay 1,500 in tribute to destroy all spell. That's pretty good. Seems pretty strong. Wait. Life point drain? Oh, because you gain. A life point gain. Oh, yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, the time rolls are terrible, man. That makes no sense. But yeah, that's so they activate one effect, you're cooking. That's gonna be horrible. That sounds pretty annoying. Yeah, that's kind of lame that, like, I don't know. It's like, it's not even a good effect. It's just because of how the third game works. You know what I mean? It's kind of stupid. Did we get the QCR DMG? We did. No Dragon Master Lords, though. We've got the DMG. Why am I opening these again? Crap. Keep getting distracted. I mean, board wipe's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, Quick Play Duster Raigeki is cool. Well, not Duster because it's face up, but yeah. I just opened another pack. Worked 16 hours and see Ruxin live. What up? We've been live for 4.5 hours. Opening packs. I guess it's like a lightning vortex kind of, because it does face ups, or lightning storm, but not that does face downs in the back row, right? So many cards. Well, I'll know if we misplace because we'll have a common there instead of a super or a... If we pull a common in a mega pack, you know we screwed it up. Which has happened before. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. How many are we going to do? Like 24? Do a box worth of mega pack? It's going to be the Lords in it. Please. Please. Make it happen. Come on, baby. America. See ya. See you, man. See you next time. The artwork on the synchro, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. They've been doing pretty good with just in general artwork recently, I would say. I think we're close to 24 yet. Probably pretty close. Let's see. What's up? Hey, it's that dude. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Exactly 20. All right, 21. 21. 9 plus 10. 21. 22. It's been pretty good, man. Pretty good so far. 23. One more. One more. We do this mega pack. Mega pack time. Guys, if you want to see this mega pack open, let me know in the chat right now. We will open this mega pack. Without regard for mega pack life. We'll go crazy. Skipping all the error packs. Crazy, man. It's crazy. I missed all the errors. It's wild. Do we want a mega pack? Hello, I'm new to the channel. What's up, Silver Shard Legends? Welcome to the channel. Keep it for a few hours. All right, that's true. Good point. Poor Petit Moth from Metal Raiders, the rarest card in existence. You are now rich. Okay. Do we want this mega pack? We're good. Thanks for the mega pack. All right, you're right. Yeah, I'll just put this over here. Yeah, we don't need to see it. It's all good. It's all good. We'll just keep opening. You know, there's nothing in there. I don't think we pulled anything good anyway, so we're kind of good on that. Throw it to the side. Keep going. Keep opening. See what we can pull. Argo stars. The stars of Argo. Mega pack? Oh, I just need to I need you guys to, you know, tell me you want this mega pack. You know what I'm saying? Diabellstar Vengeance. Oh, I knocked it back off. My stack of ultras and secrets is getting way too tall. This mega pack requires you to say you are excited. You have to say I love mega packs in the comments, in the chat. Don't be stingy with those likes. 400 likes, we'll open that mega pack. That's 6 likes away, guys. 6 likes away. All you gotta do is hit that like button. It's right there. I am very excited. I want mega pack. Yes, that's what I need to see right there. EX Gamer said he's not interested. Today, Junior. 5 more likes and we'll get started over here. 5 more likes and we'll get started. That's what I'm saying. 5 more likes. We'll open this mega pack. Where is the White Forest guy? White Forest guy, where are you? Dino's about to come at you with the facts. All right, guys, 417. Okay, everybody. We have a 24-pack mega pack of the brand new set in the final QCR set, Alliance Insight. Let's see if we can get the Dragon Master Lords. Here we go. Super. Ancient Fairy Life. It's all super so far. Cyber Dark Worm. Backup Ignister. That's the best ultra in the set. Very nice. Heraldic Beast. Can we get a QCR? Malice. Another backup at Ignister. That's pretty good. Abduction. AI Connect. Regenesis Code. I dropped that card. Super rare. Malice in the Mirror, Mitsurugi, number 69, and Abduction, all ultras. Not a single secret. What a mega pack. What a mega pack. All ultras. Kind of failed right there, guys. 2 backups good, though. Not terrible. I've seen worse in my day. Giant Kraken. Okay. They are technically better than secrets, yeah. A lot of, or most of the secrets. 48 card mega pack. Do we have the power for it? Man, I have a lot of commons over here. To get a QCR, should we do another mega pack or no? That's why I said no thanks. Yeah, well, it was backup. It's not terrible. Backup secretary. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna wait so many hours before you pull it? You gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. Heart of the cards. Believe in the heart of the cards. Guide me. Heart of the cards. Use your power. Give us something we need. Which is the best card ever. DoorDash. Stop making me hungry, man. All I've had is like 3 blackberries and a brownie today. That's it. Don't be bringing up no food. All right? Don't be bringing up no food. All right? You got that? Take that to the bank right now. I don't know why you would take that to the bank. All right, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want more, but I know I shouldn't. Chat, do not bring up delicious food. Thank you, chat. I'm glad that we can agree that that is what you need to do. Is by do, I mean do nothing. Okay? 3 blackberries. It's accurate. Dude, I went downstairs. I saw there were some blackberries in the refrigerator. I ate 3 of them. Actually, it might have been 4. Actually, I might have lied to you. It might have been 4. Now that I think about it. But I think the 3rd one was kind of sour. I got a 4th one. I keep forgetting and almost putting the card over there. Just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, I have had 4 blackberries today. So you better watch out for me. Okay, the 20-piece nugget at McDonald's plus the basket of fries, $8.99. Kind of crazy. I can't eat all of it, but it's kind of crazy. See you, Ray. Thanks for being here. Mega packs will grow our power. Send us the power of the mega pack. Give us mega pack greatness in the chat. The Moisa White. Spam food emoji? What are you talking about? I don't know about anything about food. What's food? Mega pack. Mega pack, mega pack, mega pack, mega pack, mega pack, mega pack, mega pack. Mega pack, backpack. EX Gamer, turn those emojis off. Stop that. Stop it right now. You ain't be messing with those emojis. You keep those things to yourself, buddy. Keep those things to yourself. If I see another food emoji, I'm gonna lose it. Okay? Remember when we pulled the Skull Servant? Oh, almost Ruxin special that one. I didn't show it. It was close. You must build the mega pack higher. Here we go. 48 card mega pack. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We almost nailed it. 24 packs right there. I have awoken. Chelsea is awake. Well, Chelsea, you better hope that we pull Dragon Master Lord soon because still haven't pulled it. All right. That's 24. To at least understand The Last Jedi by the end of the year? Not possible. Can't do it. Ruined one of the greatest Star Wars characters of all time, sadly. Can't forgive that unforgivable sin right there. The great Luke Skywalker. Did you ever read the real books? Jason Solo book series, whatever it was called. And the one after that. Luke was a stud, and he was like old as crap, and he's still a stud. Did you ever read the Thrawn books? The OGs? There's so much goodness in there. And it was ruined. Sadly. I'm hungry, so please pull. I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten lunch. So I'm hungry. Technically, I listened to most of them. Not read, so I didn't read them either, but I listened to them audiobook style. I don't read, and that includes Yu-Gi-Oh cards? True. You gotta listen to them, audiobooks. It's a lot easier. Who won the YCS? I won it, and now I'm headed back to pull Dragon Master Lord right now. Is that a quote, EX Gamer, you're doing right there? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Insight of Alliance. This Alliance Insight will be the most powerful 48 card mega pack in history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My back does not hurt. Don't worry, guys. It's completely fine. You made a deck for Alliance Insight. I have not. This is my first opening with any of these cards being mine, actually. So, just started today. Give me the cards. Darkwing Duck. Wish Darkwing Duck was here. He'd know what to do. Mega Pack hath appeared, but is not complete yet. What's up, Francisco? What's up, man? Can we pull some amazing cards? Please let us pull the cards that we need. I need the one to be the Dragon Master Lords. If I ship to the UK, I do if it is on my website, not on TCGPlayer. Dragon Master Lords is $113, I believe. We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes. You got to add 40 to the timer. Keep that in mind. 40 to the timer. It's getting really close here. How about the new Hangry or the Angry Burger? I wish they'd named it Hangry Burger. That would have been perfect. I think it's one more or two more cards. Case for the Mega Pack. That's just painful. I've done it before. It hurt. Takes forever and then it's just painful to do. You're like running through them so fast. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 20. Did I miscount? 3, 4, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Nice. Okay. 48 card Mega Pack is ready, guys. Do you want to see it or not? You guys want to see the Mega Pack or no? Anybody a Mega Pack fan around here? Anybody a Mega Pack fan? Because if you're not, we can always just toss it, you know? Just get rid of it. Angry Burger's a Starlight. That would be pretty cool. TCR DMG. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. I need Dragon Master Lords. Oh, how'd that stay on there? That was kind of cool. All right. Feel neutral about this situation. 450 likes. We'll open it. 450. We're at 431. That's easy. It's 19 likes. Don't be stingy with the like button. Well, it's good because I'll buy it. Yeah, I know. I know. I hear you. I know what your motives are over there. 500 card Mega Pack. Shipping error? I have not. 500 likes, or not even 500 likes, 450 likes. That's all we need. That's all we need right there. 32% says 8 hours. You guys don't believe. The 8 hour mark. You guys got to believe. We haven't pulled a QCR out of these two cases yet, have we? Diabell Star Vengeance. 439 likes. 11 likes? 11 likes is all we need? That's crazy. It's like right now, basically. Any likers in the chat? Anybody liking in the chat right now? Is anybody a chat like enjoyer? It's starting to sound weird. Getting weirder by the second. That's fine. Don't worry about it. 442 likes. 8 likes away. Man, don't be stingy with the likes, man. You just got to hit that button. Hit that button and everybody's happy. You get like instant happiness when you do it. Riv, you've been here that long? You hadn't liked just till just now? Or are you saying you did earlier? Because that would have been wild, man. That's being stingy with the likes, man. Why is it always the card we're looking for? Yeah, that's a great question, man. I agree. This is annoying. I agree. Average subscriber versus chat enjoyer. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're a chat enjoyer, gotta hit that like button, man. Okay. Forgot to like, but you just did. Let's go. Okay, 48 card mega pack. All right, first we gotta get our energy going for this, okay? Everybody stand up and get excited, all right? You can only see my midsection, so enjoy it, all right? This is it. We gotta get stretched out, all right? This is stretching time. Everybody, all right, this is what we do. Time out, time out. Wait, we're gonna fix this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this skill. Wait, why is it so zoomed in? Watch this. I'm going to show you guys how to do this, okay? I'm going to show you guys how to do this. This is the stretch cam. Alright? Stretch cam. Alright? Everybody ready for the stretch cam? Let's get this out of the way. Alright, everybody. You don't need to see my face. This is the important part. Take these hands. Legs. Shoulder width apart. These hands. Let's go. I'm not seeing enough movement. Let's get it. Here we go, baby. It's about that time for a mega pack. All right. I'm not seeing enough movement out there, guys. Can I get a little bit of movement out there? All right. Like what's going on here? Guys. What's going on? Oh. But seriously, I need to stretch. You guys got to get on the flossing game. That's all I'm saying. Next up, Rhymes. Next TikTok is going to be him flossing. I can't wait. Oh. 2014? Bro, Fortnite came out after 2014. Are you crazy? 2017, man. All right, well, that was fun while it lasted. Back to the opening. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now it's serious. Serious time, okay? No more messing around. No more flossing. I fixed my YouTube to say this. Ain't no way. All right. Game time. Don't ever do that again. Oh, that was so fun. Okay. The post floss Alliance Insight 48 card mega pack. Let's see if we can get that Dragon Master Lord. Here we go. Bunch of supers. I'm going too slow. Okay, super. Dark Magician Girl. Not the QCR, but we'll take it. Red Eyes. That we at least got a secret this time. Genesis Sage. Snake Eyes. Replicard. Argo Stars. Backup Act. Ignister. That's a good one. Toxic Boxfish. We're doing okay so far. We need a QCR that'll really turn this around. Spectral. Firewall. Sakura. Disaster. Duration. Ruxin Special. Gordion Slicer. That's pretty decent. Argo Stars. Azamino, Witch of the White Forest, a bunch of nice cards, but where are the QCRs? Where are they at? Why can't we find them? They're nowhere. They're gone. Another secret, though. That's nice. Okay, we tried. Oh, wow. Jared. You're telling me you never flossed? Guys, if you have never, you can clip, by the way. If you have never flossed before, you've never lived. That's all I'm saying. Okay? I'm just saying. You've never lived. You might think so, but you've never lived. It's the floss luck, man. You gotta floss. It's very important. It's very important to get out there and work those hips, man. Left to right, right to left. We're almost at 5 hours open, by the way. Guess what? We still ain't got it. How would it be dead if that's the case? G-Man, you got a grande moth over there. You got to give it a shot, man. I'm too old to floss. That's what we all think, man. Bring in the floss. It is the important. It's an important factor, okay? Yeah, it's because Ninja doesn't know he's not based, okay? If you're based, you floss. All right, Ninja, on the other hand, not based. It's sad to say, but it's true. PSA 10 Bonanza Blue Eyes, $500. Wait, what do they normally go for? I actually don't know what that goes for normally. $500 is a lot for a new PSA 10. Yeah, that seems like a lot to me. This said I'm not too old to floss. Yeah, everybody needs to be flossing, man. Your teeth got to stay healthy. You gotta keep those teeth nice. I didn't floss until the last dentist appointment I went to. And they were like, hey, you need to floss, dude. You have like 6 cavities. And I was like, all right, I'll start flossing. So yeah, I'm a flossing expert. Stop saying it's Silver Shard. Don't do that. Don't do that. Silver Shard, don't do it to me. Do you have water picks? I use like the little ones that have like the string, and then they have like the handle, and you can like poke them. I don't know how to describe them, but how much does 3 triple tactics thrust? I have no idea. The lowest price? I don't know. Okay, I stacked some commons in the super pile, I think. Hates the sea turtles. I can't believe you guys are gonna floss. That's sad, man. You guys had an opportunity to really get out of your comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? You submitted any of the Bonanza or Stampede QCRs? I have. Well, Bonanza we already got back and did. We already did a return for that. Stampede is still there. NBA playoffs, Celtics probably if they're healthy. Oh man, where are the QCRs in these cases? Where are they at? Well, where are they at, though? I'm searching for cards. Can we please pull the Master Lords, please, for the love of sweet babies? We have Ad Ignister again. We're getting repeats. Uh-oh, this isn't a good sign. That's a good one to get a repeat, though. It's the 4th most expensive card. All right. Curry Bond. Woo! Yeah, we got that one. That was the first one we got. So that's a good one to get doubles of if we're going to get doubles. But I don't want doubles. There's Malice. I'll take plenty of doubles of that one. That's pretty good. 4 Bonanza. I got 4 QCRs. Wait, what? 4 Bonanza packs? Because a boxes, that would be bad if you only got 4. Wait, giant crackhorn? Gotta pull him out. My stack of crackhorns is massive. I got a massive crackhorn stash, bro. It's like serious. Yeah, like don't let anybody know because it's kind of crazy. Most expensive card in the set is the Malice March Hare QCR. We've already gotten it. We have pulled it, in fact. Man, these stupid packs, man. They do not like to open up in an easy way, do they? At least it's not Pokemon Prismatic difficulty level to pull a specific QCR in Yu-Gi-Oh! At least it is not. That is true. Actually, wait. Wait. Time out. I just read that and just agreed with you. I'm pretty sure that it's... Is it harder, actually? Because it's... Takes about 2,500 packs to get a specific QCR on average. So I don't even know what Pokemon ratios are. I think Pokemon just has a more expensive product, right? That's probably why it seems harder. Update QCR count? Oh yeah, I forgot we pulled one. There it is. 12. Dozen. Please, please. How many boxes packs have been opened? This is the 5th case, I think. Something like that. 5th or 6th. There's 5 and 6 on the table, so I don't know exactly where we're at, but... Man, this is... Oh, they do not make these packs easy to rip. Like, they're so annoying right now. I'm having to, like, go crazy just to get them open. There's another synchro guy. Which comes first? Dragon Master Lord, 100%. Unless I die first. And then it's just neither. 2,000 picks to get it specific. So it's less rare then. It's just the packs are more expensive. Yeah. So really it's not much different. It's just Pokemon's more popular. That's the only difference. They're both really hard to get. Pokemon, gotta find some packs so true. Jared is the false prophet of The Last Jedi. Out there spreading the false word. If he was watching Last Jedi, he would instantly pull the Dragon Master. I don't think so. I don't think so. False. Start singing and then you did it too. Look, I can hear through your screen, man. Courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Dragon Master Lord, please appear on my screen so I can't stop opening Alliance Insight. I'm so tired of Alliance Insight already. You ain't giving me what I want. All right. Timing was weird. we just got that that wave, that connection, you know. Just know when to start singing. Singing is very important. Here's the thing. The thing with me is I'm gonna be singing like every 5 seconds, so the timing, it's like it's just gonna work out at some point because I'm always gonna start randomly singing, especially if it's a Pokemon theme song. All right, Regenesis Sage, the Clacon. Wow. They prophesied about this, Jared. They prophesied that there would be false prophets claiming to know, claiming the greatness of a false idol in The Last Jedi. I think it might have been what they were talking about. A Creed cover band? Oh, don't get me started on Creed again. After the 20-hour stream, I was like listening to Creed for like 3 days in a row. I was like, dude, this is kind of lit, man. I just got in that zone, you know. I've probably skipped like 100 crack horns, and I still have like 400 of them. Regenesis, no! I just hit my cards. No. Ain't no shot you just said that. You know it's true. You know it's true. You know it to be true. Wow. 5 hours coming up in 2 minutes. I know the timer's confusing. Sorry. The Creed phase lasts for a while, dude. It's always good, man. You always got to come back to it. Currybon. Please, Dragon Master Lord, appear to me in a dream and tell me your greatness and how I will pull you very soon. Gordion Slicer. So we got one QCR out of this batch of packs, right? 1 quarter century secret rare. I can't believe the stupid Dragon Master is gonna try to evade us as well. This is messed up, man. Yeah, so 40 minutes. We didn't start the timer until 40 minutes in. So add 40 to that, and that's how long the stream's been going. So we're at 4:59:28 when I'm reading this. So we're about to hit 5. Ultimate Slayer. Ultimate Muscle. Creed greater than Nickelback. I almost said Nippleback. Nippleback. What do you think Nippleback would sound like? We are just want to be a big rock star. That's probably Nippleback versus Nickelback, you know. Little higher, maybe. Are your hands okay? No, they're dead. They died. I can't use them anymore. Somehow, I'm just grinding through. No, I'm just joking. They don't hurt. Their hands never hurt. That is one of the most common questions, though. Look at this graph. Why do people give Nickelback hate? I don't know. It's became the thing to do, I guess. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Why do eyes look so red? What is on Joey Wheeler's head? Is that his blind sister Serenity? We gotta save her by winning the whole tournament. Yu-Gi-Oh cover? Yu-Gi-Oh remix? Could be crazy, man. Joey Wheeler. Mega pack again. Let's get it. Should we do another mega pack? Should we mega pack it up? Ah! Stacks are getting too tall. Ones in the chat for mega pack. If I see like 5 million ones, then I will do it. Stack of bulk. Stack of bulk. Ah! Ah! I'm dropping stuff everywhere. I shouldn't have mentioned Nickelback. That's your fault, man. You bring up Nickelback, I'm going to start singing. That's a lock in, baby. This YouTube version I reverted back to actually has a comment box show up on YouTube Shorts. Interesting. This is not a short, though, so you might be a little confused. This is a live, but, you know, close enough. This is where I grew up. Duelist Kingdom just raised me up. I don't know. Mega pack. Singing? Look, when we're 5 hours in, you gotta accept it, man. I can't go that long without singing. 10,000 card mega pack? We should get it, I think, if we did that. Already pulled a QCR from the new set. We have pulled, if you look on the screen, 12 QCRs from the new set. Which, by the way, is going off the screen, so I need to fix that. Alright. Making a mega pack. I think 48 is the perfect. Maybe we'll do 50 just to make it, you know, even number. The stream is pre-recorded. Yes, the stream is pre-recorded. I predicted you would make this comment. And so I made it and then recorded it. So then it would be like a, you know, you know, X-Files music kind of moment, you know? Magia's brother. All right. Don't give me that even number crap. You know what I meant. Not the literal definition of even number. You know what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about no 48. And they say that a mega pack can save us. I'm not going to stand here and wait. But the mega pack will save us. If you have faith and you believe in the heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Guide me. I was hungry in this pre-recording. Geezer? How dare you? That was rude. That was rude. Don't talk to your superior elders like this, okay? Us in our 30s, we've been around for a while, okay? So we kind of have a brain that works, okay? Let me just tell you. I've experienced a lot, okay? You know what I've done? I've experienced a lot of pack openings, all right? So I have a lot of knowledge when it comes to life, okay? You got that? You got that? Don't make me get serious over there. Guys, I have one question, though. I have one question I need to ask when we're done with this mega pack. It's a very important question, okay? So I need you guys to let me know. Okay? Can you guys give me a... Can you guys answer me my question real quick? Double Dragon Master? That would be crazy. Yeah, that would be insane to get a double Dragon Master Lord. I had some microwaved Arby's? That sounds horrible. Microwaved Arby's? Maybe if you got the air fryer, it might work, but that doesn't sound great, man. I'm not gonna lie. Heating up Arby's? I mean, it's already sketchy enough to begin with, man. I don't know. That's a little scary to me. I'm a little worried for your health. You're heating up Arby's. Look at this graph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Why do you want to fry the air? Because it makes it tasty. You ever tasted fried air? Is another story. Okay, you'll listen to my question, but you might not answer it. Got it. You using your phone to stream this? Yeah, you got to Discord message me if you want me to see it. I'm on Do Not Disturb. Because I can't be disturbed because I got important business going on right now. Would you microwave a Yu-Gi-Oh card for $40? I mean, I don't think it would hurt a Yu-Gi-Oh card, would it? What would it do to a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Actually, I don't know. Would it actually damage the Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, actually, I guess if you had a foil card, it probably would. If you did a common, it might not be too bad. Look at this graph. Every time I do it, make me laugh. Why do eyes look so red? Ryman sending me DMs right now. This is what it looks. I got nothing to say to that. All right, I got nothing to say to that DM. I got nothing. I got nothing. Hey, you know what? You know what this is right here? You know what I'm doing right now? Dino? This is called recording my openings. So when I pull it, I have the video. Yeah, you ever heard of that? You should try it sometime. You know, maybe when you pull it on the first box, you know, and record it. You should maybe give it a shot. I don't know. Then everybody could see it getting pulled. You know, we'd actually believe you. You know, who knows? You could have just bought that card. Rhyme sent me a Discord message with just a picture of the Dragon Master Lord and said, this is what it looks like. I mean, come on. This is bullying, man. This is bullying. But he didn't record it. I mean, come on. You should have recorded that. That would have been sick. Also, I want to look at it again. What does it actually look like? It's pretty sweet art. It's pretty good. 5K attack, 5K defense. Man, it's cooking, man. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll do this. I'm going to pull it, man. I'm going to pull it. I'm going to pull it right now. In honor of Dino. This is my wedding gift. I'm going to pull this right now. Xyz QCR might look the coolest. I do like Xyz in almost every rarity. I think it looks really good in Ghost, QCR, Starlight. I just, in general, think it looks really good. All right, 4. Oh, wait, what number are we on? I haven't even counted these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33. Luckiest person on YouTube when it comes to pack openings. That would be Rhyme Style, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. That is the luckiest person. Though he doesn't record all of them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 15, no, 17, because I'm doing 50. Well, this is where I grew up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When do you look at them? 50 cards, then we reveal and we go crazy. Update his TCGPlayer store with Alliance Insight. I will be doing that after the stream, but this is the first stream I've had with actual Alliance Insight cards that are mine. But I will be doing that tonight, hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. That's what I might be doing, and I don't know.
Lucky people always do that. Maybe. I don't know. He and wife pulled Moonbreon in like 4 packs or something. Didn't they? Something like that. It was something crazy. Need duels with Roxanne and Dotto. Roxanne. Well, I mean, after the last episode, when I was out there just cooking left and right, he could have nibbed me in Edison. That's how crazy I was going. I mean, it was nuts. 1 box Moonbreon. Yeah, ETB, not box. So it was like 8 packs, right? Or 10. How many are in an ATB? I think it's 8, right? Depends on the set, maybe.
W rhyme.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are these cards not sliding? 5. Maybe it's a good sign. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're at 44. 6 left. First card I ever remember owning is Millennium Shield, but I don't know if it was actually my first or not. The Millennium Shield from McDonald's pack. Probably was, honestly. Bubble Mew from Single Booster Bundle. What's Bubble Mew? Oh, the little, like... Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I remember the art. It's actually pretty cool. That card's really crazy, isn't it? What set was that? Present owner picks it up. Wanna murder down. Listen on the radio. Nickelback won't go away, you know. Of course, not recorded either. Paul Day and Fates. Oh, I did open some of that, actually. Yeah, you need to record, buddy. Turn that camera on, man. Turn that camera on. Make it happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's 50, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When am I going to duel with Team Samurai X1? Well, here's the thing. Team Samurai X1 got a little scared. Because he's like, dude, Ruxin, he's so powerful at dueling. And he was scared to duel me, so it didn't actually happen. He did duel me a couple times on Wheeled Edison, Wheel Go, but we don't really count those. But in the future, who knows? Maybe it'll happen. Also, me and Sam are going to be playing ball. Little ball at Nats. You know, a little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of, you know, little. I don't know. We'll see if it happens, but it might happen. By the way, we got 50 card mega pack. So at 500 likes, we'll open it up. We're at 483. 17 likes. That's all you have to do. Don't be stingy with the likes. All right, come on. Oh, I have one question asked for the mega pack, by the way. I got one question, guys. All right, can I ask it? Am I good to ask it? Everybody ready to answer? I got one question. All right, here's the question. Are you ready to hit the floss again? Whoa! It's flossing time! Who's ready?
Who's ready to floss, baby?
Bring it back! Bring it back! Use the power! Legs! Shoulder width apart! Arms! Go! Ooh, 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 ooh. Hit that floss. Hit that floss. Dragon Master Lord. Fortnite. The ultimate combo. It's going to be in the game soon. Hit that. Ninja don't know what hit him, baby. The best way to floss in the world. Boom. This is for Silver Shark Legend. Shout out. Shout out. Oh, yeah. 1 like away from 500. I'll stop when we hit 500. Yeah. I'm getting a nice stretch on right now. I'm so comfy. Oh, wow. What an amazing time, guys. We are definitely going to pull insane right now. You're going to pull insane. Times Square. I'm not seeing enough movement, baby. Please, I'm in public. I thought Publix. Well, Publix is also public. I got you. Everybody, we have to embarrass Dino. I don't know how to do that, though. How do you even embarrass that guy? Clip that and send that to every female. Whoa, guys, I don't need that. I'm married, okay? Okay? I'm married, all right? So don't send off that. I mean, that's just a little bit too powerful right there. Okay, it's Mega Pack time. It is Mega Pack time. And we have just flossed for some epic luck. This right here is how we win. The final Mega Pack of the video. Because this is going to contain Dragon Master Lords. Here we go. Final Mega Pack. I have faith. Ultras starting off. Ah, QCR, but the wrong one. That's a good one. That's the synchro. We'll take it. Mitsurugi, Argo Star, give us something big. Ancient Fairy Life. We got a QCR, but it wasn't Dragon Master Lords. Genesis Lord, I still have faith. This could be a double QCR pack. Maybe it will be Allied Code Talker. Philia, Heraldic, Star Raziel, Regenesis Code. Come on, baby. Give us something. Another Regenesis. They're everywhere. Can you give us another QCR, please? Toxic Boxfish. No! Hey, we got this, though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Sending that to CTR for a clip. Nice. How's his back doing, by the way? I need to check in on him. He said his back was messed up. He got sciatica. That's rough, man. All right. QCR number 13. Unlucky 13, unfortunately. This is where I grew up. Flossing is anti-luck. We just got a QCR. Did you miss something? We got a QCR right there. All right. I can't believe you guys. I just don't understand you guys and the flossing. I mean, come on. You guys love flossing, right? You guys love flossing. Yeah, I could tell. The chat was so excited. You got to hit it. All right. Widen the pat nerve endings. Yeah, that sounds rough, man. My friend had the same exact thing he has. So I know I've heard a lot about it. Sounds tough, man. Hopefully everything's okay. Because my other friend recovered from it, so like he doesn't have any pain anymore. So, would you duel with Team APS? I have dueled with Paul before. Paul a couple times. I would duel with any of them. Stop flossing. I mean, I'm not flossing right now, so I did technically stop flossing, but we should bring it back, huh? Hit the floss. You know what I'm saying? Get a little floss game going. Number 14. Maybe that will be the lucky number. Well, this is where I grew up. Never again should it be back. Why not? We are so back. We're Stick Tendo, by the way. If Stick Tendo was here, then we'd be really balling. So we'd have all the information we needed. What up, man? Listen on the radio. Wikitindo, where are you? Thank you, Angel. I appreciate it. You know what I need? QCR. Dragon Master Lords. I could use one of those right now. I'm just saying. Please no more flossing. Silver Shard. I did that just for you. Because you asked so nicely. I had to do it. Even in spite of everyone not wanting me to do it, I had to do it for you. You need a 4th berry. Add another berry. I'm like a Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, I did that for you. I thought you would appreciate it. You're good. You're good. No, it's okay. Next time, just be really excited because I'm doing it for you. Dragon Master Lord PSA 10. I don't think there is a PSA 10 because it just came out. Unless somebody somehow got it early or something, like pre-release or something. And then upgraded it really fast. I will apprentice it. Yes, you should. Like Obi-Wan and Anakin Skywalker. 5 hours and 20 minutes. We have been searching for the Dragon Master Lord. This card is an Xyz. 5,000 attack, 5,000 defense monster. Level 12. Rank 12, you might say. And it has not been found. It is one of the rarest cards in Yu-Gi-Oh history. And by rarest, I mean it's the same as every other QCR, except it doesn't have a lower rarity print, which makes it feel a lot rarer than maybe you might think for other QCRs. Well, we've been searching for it, and guess what? We haven't pulled it. Dark Magician Girl quarter century rare. I have, actually. 80s news reporter. Kind of did sound like that, actually. Well, this is where I grew up. We've opened packs all day and can't pull it. Now I'm going to be on Nickelback, man. This just in. This guy won't stop singing while he's opening packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Somebody's got to get control of this man. Why do eyes look so red? Giant Kraken is my favorite card. Guys, why is this happening to us? Can we just get lucky? You know, one time. One time for the one time. Can we just get a little lucky? You know, like pull the card, right? Like, can we just pull it? Can we just get the card? Like, open the packs and get the card. You see what I'm saying? Like, why is it doing this to us? Oh, man. Oh, March Hare. Nice. March Hare. How many packs do we have on the table? I bet we're on the 6th case now. Come to the table of alliance inside. Can we just, like, you know, maybe get a little luck in here, you know? Like a little luck. Star Yugioh? Can we just, like, you know, maybe get a little luck? You know what I'm saying? A little luck factor going on? Anybody? Anybody think the luck might be right around the corner? Anybody think the luck might be right around the corner yet? You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just the next pack. Maybe it's the next one, dude. All it takes is one. Maybe it's the next one. Yeah, maybe it's the next one, you know? Maybe it's the next one. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think? Anybody in the chat? What do we think? Maybe it's the next one. Maybe it's the next one, dude. Maybe it is. It's hard to say, dude. Maybe it's the next one. Pre-opening ritual. I might need to start one with the way these have been going, where I never get the card I want. Maybe it's the next one, dude. Maybe it is. It's hard to say. Maybe, just maybe, it's the next one! Yeah! Let's go! The next one! Dragon Master Lords! Exclusive QCR! Boom! It's not gonna take 3,600 packs! This Dragon Master has been conquered! Let's go! All right, back to the card. Oh my goodness! The next one! Thank goodness. If I didn't know what to look for, I never would have pulled it. Thanks, Dino. If I didn't know what to look for, I never would have pulled it. W in the chat. Oh, yes. Maybe we just get a little lucky this time. Maybe we don't have to open the full ratio. How about that? 5 hours and 24 minutes. I know this is wrong, but close enough. We've gotten it. We got the Dragon Master Lords. And that was our 14th QCR, which is Chelsea's favorite number. And she's probably really happy it got pulled because she's hungry. Boom. Oh, wow. A nice short 5 hour and 20 minute stream. 5 hour and 25 minute stream. That's pretty easy, huh? Pretty easy. Wow. Everybody, look at that. Look at that. Nice and simple. That's how we do it around here. We don't do 20-hour streams anymore, okay? I'm not about that life. I don't do 20-hour streams. I'm done with doing 20-hour streams. I'm just done, okay? I pull the card, all right? I need the card, I pull the card. All right, you got that? That's how we do. That's what we do. We need the card, we pull the card. How's the centering, by the way? We gotta grade this bad boy. Looks pretty good, actually. We got a PSA 10 over here? All right, PSA, you heard me. Don't screw this up. I don't have my... Oh, it's fine, my things for this. All right, guys. Very happy to be done at a reasonable time. Very happy to not be streaming for 20 hours today. Very happy to get to open up this today with you and enjoy this Saturday. So, if you've been here, pat yourself on the back. You didn't watch the YCS, because who cares? You were here, okay? You were here. You were here for the moment where it was just the next one, all right? So thank you guys for coming out. It was a great time. I had a fantastic live stream on this Saturday. So enjoy your Saturday. I'm going to go eat something because I haven't eaten except for 4 blueberries and a brownie today. And don't forget to floss. See you guys next time. Peace.